Let me see. Did the stream alert work? I gotta keep that open to check. It would be nice if it did. So, I feel like the shot here is almost better. Hello, Harbot. I wanna copy this over. Let me see. Transform, copy, transform. So that when I change scene, it doesn't like move. Like it moves the game a little, but the chat stays the same. But we're live. Let's see. Did it do the stream alert thing? Not yet. I set this up and I edited it so that it should now actually give an alert. So I'm kind of just waiting for that to happen. I need to grab some water too. Or no water. We're gonna start in a little bit. I'm gonna wait for the ad break. So we get an hour of just vibing before we start. Before we start getting ads. Let me see. Do I have any funny images that I can send? Oh no, I'm not doing it to accommodate the VOD channel. You haven't been here for the Umaneko stuff, but there's a ton of... Like, I hate the ad policy on Twitch. Like, the main reason I would change to YouTube is not for the VOD channel. That's a small bonus. It's just that I hate ads. And Twitch forces you to run ads, like, way more aggressively than YouTube does. So, I wanna... for that... And also, it's easier to ad block the YouTube ones. So, I can advocate for ad block then. So, I just don't wanna... have to deal with Twitch ads, basically. And that's the main reason I want to do YouTube. What is this? Oh yeah, right, fuck. Why is that broken? I've got... Image Glass, I think is the name of it. And Image Glass just broke for me, so I can't load images. I need to update that before we start. Because every time I load an image, it just doesn't work. Moon Portable, this should be the one, right? Okay. Hello, Esper. How are you doing? Wait, I need to... Okay, please don't, like, crash my PC. I'll be sad. I'm just... Oh, yeah, I need to update this. Yeah. I'm fixing a thing while we wait for the ads to run. Like, the first few minutes. I wish I could run them, like, now. Instead of snoozing them, I wish I could just run them now. The second. But no, it doesn't let me do that. I have to wait for a couple minutes. Let's at least change the... Let's change the background music. What's a good one? That's a nice one. Okay. Well, I should be able to update this now, and then hopefully that fixes it. Yeah. How are you? I'm doing great. Oh, it looks like it's not broken anymore. Okay. Can you load an image? You can. I forgot I had that image. I was talking with a friend about if Bleach was gonna censor this in the anime. This is from the manga Bleach. And the anime is gonna get to that point soon, and I'm wondering if they're gonna censor it or not. The Thundercat transformation. Okay, well, let me just close all this. Did the notification work? No, it doesn't work. God damn it. Wait, how the fuck? They won't, right? I don't know. Still don't know. Wait, do we know this? Carlbot. I need Carlbot to help me here. Why can't I make it ping rolls? I needed to ping the roll in the, like, this alert here. I needed to ping the roll, and I thought I did like that when I looked at the thing, but it wasn't. So how do I make it ping it? Bot settings? No. Docs. Open link. Okay. It just, I know that is not what it's supposed to do. Which is why I want to sort this out. Where is it? It's the notifications one, right? And Twitch, and then variables. Because I don't want, this is the thing. This is how you do everyone. You tags everyone here, but I don't want to do that. I want to tag the role. And I did it with just the @ before, like @ stream alerts, and that didn't work either. And I don't know why. It's really messing with me a little bit. Carl bot tag specific role. You want that here? No, I want I made a stream alerts one, so like now you can go in the roles here and then react to get the roles. Though this, again, it doesn't like light up like the roles exist, but it does grant them. So like people have the roles, like the pronouns, and I mean I have stream alerts. It just doesn't let them. It just doesn't tag them, which is the issue. Ping a certain role. Oh, that was a worthwhile thread. Okay, let's see if this works. Notification. Oh, wait, role ID is not the same as the... Is role ID... Oh my god, this is troll, but... Is that why these don't light up like that? Okay, what's the role ID? Let me see. I don't... Actually, I'm in streamer mode. If it leaks anything, then that's a big yikes if it does. Let me see, it's roles, right? Stream alerts. What's the... How do I check the role ID? Copy role ID. Okay, that does look like it. Now, should be like that, right? Okay. Looks good. Now, then I can also do it in here, right? Edit. So instead of being like this, it should be... Should be the role ID of the thing, right? So let me just... and then we get the role ID on all of them. So it's he, him, copy role ID. This is the first time I'm doing this, so... Okay, so save. Does that mean it's gonna redo it? I don't remember if it edits it or not. Oh my god. Why? Why though? Does it need to have the, like, @ sign? Is that it? Does it need the sign? Oh, it does. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. That's solved. Then it should probably work as well with stream alert. But I need the last roll, which is copy roll ID. There we go. Finally looks kind of good. And then the Twitch thing. Edit. Bam! Now it should actually alert people properly. Awesome, awesome. Whew. Now we can start for real, for real. Just had to get that working. Sorry about that. Okay, where were we? It was Gaap and oh yeah, they were talking about the crushing their heads thing. Yeah, right. And now everyone's dead. Face down for a long time. Why is Rosa alive? Sup, Arton? Oh yeah, I never actually did a tweet on it. And I need to do that. I don't know, do you get marks from sleeping on the floor? I don't feel like I ever get marks from sleeping on the floor. If you're bad at it, okay, that makes sense. I guess as a smasher, I've, like, you know, skills are not a problem for me. When it comes to sleeping on the floor. Like, you get used to it, and then you become a master of the art of floor sleeping. Floor sleeping. It's gonna take a second to get into it again. But yeah, they're in the question mark room. So I guess they're gonna meet Bernkastel? Or Lambda Delta? One of the two? Is Rosa's dead? Yeah, I think so, right? Let me double check. I think she was one of the ones to go. Oh, they haven't updated this yet. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I can see a bunch of shares and stuff, like... Seems like a skill issue if you can't see anything. I mean... in the first tea party, they called that room, not this one, but the, like, Happy Shiri one, Purgatorium? Or, like, Purgatory or whatever? Purgatorio? I wonder if this is just, like, the flip side of it. Like, Purgatory is both good and bad. Oh, it didn't even hit me that Rosa is interacting with Sakutaro. Oh my god. Is this gonna make her see the error of her ways? I mean, this is just like retribution for everything you've done. God, I fucking hate you. Because you'll die, which is good. No, I feel like Sakutaro is just gonna hurt her, like, by existing. But it's like, I don't think he means to hurt her, or is going to mean to hurt her. It's just gonna happen. Please have to face the fact that Maria was right. Please face the fact. Oh my god. Yeah, everything revolves around Maria this loop. Maria is so clearly gonna be the main, like, evil character in this episode. His presence alone is too much pressure for her. His Reiatsu is too strong. Yeah, his spiritual pressure, his ki is too big. It's all concentrated in the, like, lion ears, the cat ears. Is this like a... Is Maria like the fucking, like, stalker enemies? Like, they see you and you insta-die? Yep. What? This has to be like a purgatory thing, right? Like, she gets punished for how she acted in life. I feel like that's the natural explanation. Oh my god. A black blot, that's the first. Uh-oh. Oh. I feel like this is not what you want to do when Maria is apparently somewhat nearby, to the point that, like, Sakutara was worried that you two could meet. I feel like this is not good. Anger. Okay, fair enough. At least you're capable of regret. She should have done this ages ago. Anger. God, I fucking hate Rosa. this line of thinking is like so self-centered, and you're dealing with a child too. Like, it's almost monstrous how like egotistical you can be, where you just cannot imagine that you are not the center of the universe. And you can justify it however much you want, like she grew up bullied and shit. I don't give a shit. She is not meant to be a parent. Fuck this character. Earlier stream, nice, yeah. Said as much yesterday, and for once I kept the promise. If you want to, I've made a role in the Discord that will ping you on Discord when the stream goes live. And it should now work. Ooh. Is it like... I wonder how this works for Maria. Your punishment. I'm just wondering how this works, like, magic-wise. Yeah. Oh. I'm on Maria's side. Fuck Rosa. Maria might go a little bit too far. Not now, but like later on. But I just want you to know, I want it on the record. I'm on Maria's side. And if I change my mind, then... Future me is wrong if I change my mind. I'm making a promise right now. Yeah? Yeah? I don't think she's gonna go Super Saiyan, I just think it's gonna be very bad. Hello, Martin. Right into the fun stuff I see? Yeah. I think we took a break at a good point yesterday, really jumping right into it.
どうして？マリアが悪いの？マリアはママに撫でてもらったり、絵本を読んでもらったり、一緒にご飯を食べたりしちゃいけないの？どうして？どうして？マリア悪くないよ。
Finally you realize it.
ママが悪い。
Yup.
ママが悪い。
Yup. I wonder if Maria saw what Rosa did to Sakataro. It was implied that she didn't, but we can't know yet. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Nah. I hate you.
そうこれは仕方なきそなたの娘が傷つき心を引き裂かれ涙に血を浮かべることさえこれは仕方なきこと
It's a lot of work eating all that crap. Man, me and my boyfriend, me and my husband and my second boyfriend, we have to take a, you know, relaxing break. Gotta take a vacation. It's hard work. I can't just bring a child with me. God, that's also fucked up. Like, why would you not select for partners that are fine with a child? If you are a single mom, it's fucked up to, like, hide that. Is it not? Is that just me? I feel like it's fucked up. I feel like you shouldn't hide that. Hello, Kirby. You came in at a point of all time, for sure. We're finally getting some revenge. Fuck Rosa. I hate her so much. And I did establish right before you joined that I'm entirely 100% on Maria's side in all of this. And if I change my mind in the future, future me is wrong. So you can keep me to that, okay? I don't even need to see like the extent of her violence. I just know already that I'm on her side. I feel like a lot of guys here, my dad owns 1 trillion yen and is dying this decade and stops listening beyond that. Gotta get that bag, I suppose. Gotta get that fucking bag. Good, kill her. Resurrect her and kill her again. Yup. I know a few people who wouldn't mind. Like, the thing is... Okay, Gem. I feel like that comment's really dumb, because... and I'll be completely upfront, I think that comment is really fucking stupid. In the sense that... It doesn't matter what you want, it's that if you're not upfront about it, then you're lying to the people you're with, right? And, okay. Would you... Like, okay, what are you gaining? If you're... It depends on how you present it. Like, if it's a one-time thing, then it doesn't matter if they have a kid or not, right? So you're specifically saying a relationship. If there's a relationship and you hide the fact you have a kid, then you're trolling, because eventually they're gonna find out, and also you're neglecting your kid like all the time there. It's just extremely fucking stupid. And if you you're never gonna meet someone and then be like, oh, they were so great, I'm gonna overlook the fact that they lied to me and hid this. Because that's not a red flag or anything. Like, you have to be upfront about that. It doesn't matter if your pool gets smaller. the only way you're gonna get anything meaningful is if you're honest about it. Like, I think your take there is extremely stupid. It doesn't matter what you think from that perspective, or like, if it's a long time thing. If it's a one-time, like, fling or whatever, who cares? Who gives a shit? Why would that matter? So, I don't know, I think that's just extremely... I think it's kind of vile to hide the fact that you have a kid. It should just be a part of it, like, that's a decision you gotta make. It's just fucked up for everyone involved if you hide it. I wouldn't stop liking them, but I would not I would be significantly likelier to reconsider a relationship with them if they felt they had to hide it. Because I don't want to be with someone who thinks their kid is something they should hide. Like, that to me is kind of disgusting. If I have a kid, or if I, like, get into a relationship with, like, a single mom or whatever, I want them to be proud of their kid. Like, I would not want to be around someone who feels they have to hide it. And again, even if the majority of people wouldn't date a single mom, and like in my current state in my life, there's a decent likelihood that I wouldn't date a single mom unless I really dig them. It's like it is definitely a barrier. It will lower the... It will select for the people that won't want to date you. But, like, that's just a price you have to pay. You're never, like, you're just setting everything up for failure if you hide it. Yeah. Good promise. True, Munch. Completely true. But yeah, that's my take on it. I think it's a super ignorant take to be like, oh no, it's completely fine. Just hide it. It's optimal. I still think that most of the people who would be against her because she's a mom would be totally fine as soon as they hear about her dad. Oh, for sure. If you want to go on specifically this scenario, I feel like it's extra dumb to not mention... Like, if you're gonna mention one, you should mention the other one. Like, you're specifically selecting for the worst gold diggers if you hide the fact you have a kid. Like, even harder than you are normally. Like, but I guess she doesn't mind because she's fucking stupid. God, I hate Rosa. With such a passion. Sakutara was just her consciousness. Or conscience, not consciousness. I don't want your fucking love. Oh, I love that.
いつまで経っても予定が合わないし
Shut the fuck up.
それは気にしないで
This is even better. Like, this is even better. The fucking guy he's or that she's with also is against this. That makes this even better.
なしにしてせっかくの情報
Rosa, you're the fucking worst. If there's ever been a red flag,
一人の人間としても女性としても魅力を
fascinating is code word for
だからこそ
weird.
あなたの親子の事情に無理を強いてまでこうして時間を割くのは申し訳ないと
Yeah, revolting.
私と娘の事情は気にしないでくださいって
Red
い
flags,
つも言ってるじゃ
like
ないですか
personified.
あ
I
なたと二人きりの
oh.
娘の話はしないようにしているでしょ
You know, in some ways, I think like Rosa might be getting higher than Eva. At least Eva is competent at being evil.
こういう
Rosa is just like
旅行は
Eva has considered and reconsidered
互いの
her
日程が
evilness, and she does it with a purpose, and she is mostly evil intentionally. Rosa is instinctively evil, always,
それは子供の
and tries not to be evil, which I thought was admirable, but this is pretty fucking like
ストイックであるべきですよ。ローザさんと一緒
deep in there. Like, Eva is more the ends justify the
寂
means.
しいですですが
This is more,
その限られた時間と機会で僕たちは十分に大人の恋愛を楽しめていると思いますよ。
それはもっと娘と一緒にい
Yes.
ろと
base,
女
this
でなく
guy's sick.
母でいろということですか
Correct.
あなただって望んでいることでしょ
No. No, no, no,
娘
no,
さん
no.
と一緒にゆっくり過ごしたいと
Nope, nope,
あな
nope,
ただって思っているはずだ。
nope.
僕は逃げません。僕との時間を優先するために娘さんを犠牲にするのは
Based!
気の毒だと思う
Hella fucking based.
奥さんとの森戻したんですか
Oh my
別れるのが
god.
嫌になったんですね
Oh my god, is it an
話
affair?
はしたくない。あなたが
Jesus
娘さんの話を
Christ.
したくないのと同じです。
子連れの女は面倒だって思ったんでしょう
そんなこと
No. Oh my god. Like, I feel like
みんな子連れだと分かると手のひらを返す
it's the way you treat your child. This guy was clearly okay with it until
みんな
that.
手のひらを返すあなたは娘のことを理解してくれてる
Jesus
と思ったのに
Christ.
やっぱり子連れだと
And this is, by the way, this is why you tell people up
そうは
front.
言っていません。
This is why you tell people
ロー
up
ザさんの
front.
ことを嫌いになってはいま
Because
せんよ。
if you don't,
私が言いたい
then
の
this is
は
gonna happen
娘
eventually.
さんをもっと大事にしなさい。あなた自身もそれを望んでいるはずだ。だから娘さんに
God,
嘘をつ
he's.
いて
I don't care if he's having an affair. I don't know about his wife.
そう言って
Hella based.
嘘つき私のことが面倒になっただけ
Yes, you already knew. But I'm saying that
そ
what
んな
Rosa
こ
is
とは言ってい
describing
ない
would happen
いいえわか
if
る
he
の
just found
私には
out.
わかるわあの子を理由に何度も捨てられた私だからわかるの
Like she's not being abandoned because of the child, because he knew. But I'm saying that if you don't tell them,
他の友達と一緒
then it's way more likely that it plays out like Rosa is
私たちは
imagining.
嫌なのよ面倒なのよ知らない男と作った子供の親になんかなりたく
You're
ないんで
so
しょ
fucking stupid, Rosa.
そうよねその気持ちすっごいわ
It's
かる
because of how she treats the
子
child.
連れの男と
It's
付き合
not
ったこ
because
と
of
がある
having a child
その
inherently.
気持ちすっごいわかったのだから娘を理解してくれるあなたとなら一緒になれるって信じたのに
How you know? Because I have basic fucking human empathy. And I know what red flags are.
あんたなんて邪魔だったのよあんたさえいなけれ
If
ば
someone lies to me, that's a red
逆
flag.
に女としての幸せをつかめたのよあんたの存在が
I know how I would react to being lied to.
私するのよ私だってあんたなんか産みたくなかったわよいいえ違うわあんたと一緒に幸せな家庭を築けたらと思ったわよでもあんたが生まれる直前にあいつは蒸
No!
発したわ
Gem, you're missing the point fucking entirely.
気づくと言って
Okay,
私を騙し永遠に私の前から消え去ったわ
let me phrase this in a way that's good.
残ったのはあんただけ
If you're trying to build a relationship, you are not selecting for the maximum number of people. You're not optimizing for the largest pool. when you're trying to build a relationship, you're optimizing for the right person. It doesn't matter how many people, or if everyone accepts the child. What matters is that in the pool of infinite people, I worry about what you've been presenting. Yes, same. I think it's extremely, like, I'm gonna be real, I think the point you're making is kind of gross. And I feel like, I'll be upfront, Gem. A few of the things you've said throughout, like, the streams have made me want to kick you. Or, like, just get you out of the chat. Because some of the points I think are really whack. But I also think it's very likely that it's just a communication issue, which is why I've been letting it go. But the vibes are super fucking whack on most of the things you're writing. Oh my god, I moved the window slightly. God damn it.
新しい恋人に出会ったかもしれない。そして今度こそ幸せなかった。
Oh my god, no, 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 no! Oh my god, I forgot that that was the speed through thing. I was trying to move the window. Okay, can I load from this? How do I load from there? There's a way to load from there. Controls. To jump to a line or press Z. Okay.
あんたの本当の父親ももちろん憎いわよ。でも破局を迎えた責任は私と彼に半々だわ。残ったのは愛も思い出も何もない。 あの男は今どこへ？私との日々を温かな思い出に勝手に変えて新しい恋人に出会ったかもしれない。そして今度こそ幸せな家庭を築けたかもしれない。そして私はあんたがいる。恋も探せない。男は好きに女を渡り歩いて武勇伝気取り。なのに女には私には あんたがいる。あんたという重しがいるのよ。あんたのせいで私は恋を探せない。愛が得られない。
Like, I completely get why this would be frustrating, but
いいえ、それさえも許されてないわ。
no, I think she's completely like, there's nothing empathetic about this scene whatsoever.
何者？私の人生を台無しにして私の新しい人生さえ許してくれないあんたは
The fact that she neglects the child so badly, she's not willing to, like, pay for childcare or anything, because that would expose how she's treating her child, is also, like, so bad.
生まれてきた時から大嫌い。あんたがお腹の中にいた頃から大嫌いだった。それを前向きに受け入れようと頑張って良き母を演じてきたわ。私は頑張った。 同世代の女性たちが独身を
Yeah, Arten, I'll, after the scene, I'm down to pause for a bit.
私は女と母の二足のわらじを履き続けたわ。その私の苦労を誰がねぎらったの？誰も褒めない。称えない。
Oh my god. Oh, I see, wait. Whoever showed appreciation for my efforts, no one admired me, no one praised me. She's still just a fucking child. The thing is, she clearly has, and like, even if she's struggling with the company, and is like bleeding money in that sense, it's still like pretty clear that she just doesn't want people to see Maria or like make the connection between the two with the way how she's treating forcing her to go to like different stores and everything. It's like textbook child neglect. Yeah, I mean, Maria is extremely conditioned to be that way. That happens with child neglect too. I mean, this is just child abuse. It's not child neglect, it's child abuse. Like, straight up. I can say from experience that I was very supportive of my parents who, due to various reasons, had to neglect me. They didn't hit me or hurt me or anything like that, but they didn't have time for me either. And I was very, very supportive of that as a child. It was only way later that I managed to like see both sides, so to speak. Okay, I need to point this out. The way I felt when you said something off the mark and the whole class laughed at you is something that not only you, but probably everyone in the world couldn't understand. It's not about her. This is why she's such a fucking child mentally. It's because she makes everything about her. She's completely and utterly incapable of any sense of context or perspective. Agreed. Why did you lose the thrift that one time? I was hella embarrassed about that. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Truly. That was really you suffering, for sure. Finally, I see your perspective. Honestly, Beatrice is a better mom for Maria than Rosa ever was. And it's arguable if she's even real or not. That's how based it is. Music going so hard, indeed. You're just saying that because you want Beatrice to be a mommy? If Beatrice took Rosa's role and was the single mom, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd be down. She'd be upfront about it. She'd joke about it. That'd be based. It's not about you. Shut the fuck up, Rosa. You're so stupid. Ah, you're so frustrating. Get therapy. I mean, it's not like anything would change just because Maria's mom stops existing, right? Not like she was there anyway. Effectively, she didn't exist in the first place, except when she hit him, or hit her. I was thinking Sakatara first, but I realized that, no, only hit Sakatara like once. Hit Maria a whole bunch more times. The deeper we get into this, the more I'm like, yeah, I'm on Maria's side. The reason, like, I think it's pretty obvious why she didn't adopt, or like put her up for adoption, because of the like stigma that would create with the family, right? Like, Rosa is obsessed with her status in the family and measuring up to her older siblings. So if she puts Maria up for adoption, that's gonna be like a red mark that can never be removed, and that she's gonna be seen as a failure for that reason from the very start, right? Until the very end. lungs and ribs being indistinguishable is like incredibly impressive, because one of them is bone and one of them isn't.
そなたの気はこれで晴れたの。母の罪は許せる。いいな。無罪。有罪か。
許せない。まだまだ全然許せない。ママは有罪だ。有罪有罪有罪。許せない。
無論だとも。そなたの苦渋の日々この程度の罰で見合ってなるものか。思い知るがいい王座。さあさあ思い出してごらんなさい。そなたがどんな姿をしていたのか。殺されるためによみがえれ。己が罪を見そぐために殺されよ。何度でも。
お前はママなんかじゃない。魔女だ。マリアとママを苦しめる魔女だ。ママの姿をしているからって許さない。許さない。
魔女はあんたでしょ。気持ち悪い本ばかり読んで魔女ごっこにかぶれて消えるのはあんたの方よ。あんたのせいで私まで変わり者扱い。
It's such an interesting contrast with episode 2.
あんたのせいでお前なんか産まなければよかった。お前なんか生まれてくるな。
I feel like episode 2 gets like recontextualized a bunch with this. How she treats Maria at the end with like the goats and everything, and how she saves or tries to save them and they both get eaten at the end. I can't help but feel like the main, like, as long as Rosa felt like she was gonna die, she like put this, either she put it behind her and was like, I just want someone to live, or how do I phrase it? Like, it's so hard to make a connection there, because it's like, are we still in the questions arc? Yes, this is the final episode of the questions arc. And I'm fairly sure that Maria is gonna be the main bad guy of it. The antagonist. But yeah, in episode 2, Rosa saves Maria and like tries her best to make sure they live. And then tells Maria to leave her when she falls down. And I think she... like, at the time, I thought it was a really, like, heroic sacrifice. I was like, oh, maybe you're good deep inside, actually. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh, I think she just was happy that, like, the release of death would, like, ease her burden, so to speak. Make it so that she no longer feels tied to Maria, right? Like, oh, I can finally die and rest. Because those are both ways to, like, interpret that scene. But I was way more charitable at the time than I am now. Yeah, exactly. Like, she fell. Like, she was really angry with Maria. Or not angry, but she was, like, super stressed. Until she fell. And when she fell, she was like, Maria, you should run. Like, I'll just hold them off and then die, you know. And told Maria to run. And I was like, wow, very heroic. But I really don't think so anymore. I think it's far more likely it's like... It was more like a release for her. I still can't get over that it's a 30-plus-year-old woman making this, like, playing this character. such an incredibly, like, good portrayal of a child.
笑ってみせろよ
Can you imagine how fucked up Umineko would be if they just had a cutscene for every single kill that, like, accurately depicted what the text is saying? You have the manga? Well, obviously it doesn't like compare, right? To there's a lot of things depicted here that I'm pretty sure were not in the manga to the same extent, like the corpses writhing, right? Like stuff like that, where it's like you crush the ribs and it's like all a paste. The lung and the ribs look the same, but like the innards are writhing on the ground, still moving. Like you can't really depict that.
笑ってみせてよママどうしたのママ起きてよ絵本を読んでよお散歩に行く
Like in a fake voice? Yeah, it's so
愛し
impressive.
てるって言ってよ次の日曜日の約束をしようよお買い物に行こう映画に行こうそしてその約束をどうせ破るんだよ
Yeah.
楽しいねママ楽しいね
I left the room for like 15 seconds. Yeah, Maria's having a good time. Just relax, have a good time. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
そなたは今母と遊んでいるのだ。じゃれているのだ。どうか。
The more fun I'm having, or the less fun my opponent is having, the more fun I'm having. This is simply that taken to the extreme.
そうだねわかるよベアトリーチェ私は今すっごく楽しいよママと遊んでるんだもんすっごく楽しいそしてママを何度も何度も殺しているのに魔法一つで好きなだけ生き返らせられるおもちゃは壊したら直せないから大事にしたでも治るおもちゃなら何度でも壊した
Sup Delta, we're watching Maria get revenge.
でも作太郎は治らないんだ
And you missed 40 minutes of Rosa dying repeatedly.
作ったママが産んだママが認めないから私もママに認められてないんだねだから壊れたマリアももう治らないんだね
Yeah, but it was peak, so I don't care if it's a long ass game.
楽しいな楽しいよママこんなにも楽しくなったらなぜかママが許せる気がしてきたのねえベアトこれはとっても不思議な感情どうしてマリアはママを許せる気持ちになってきたの
それは生き死にを自由にできる力を得た魔女のみがたどり着く達観の境地いつでも殺せる必要ならよみがえらせ面倒ならまた殺せばいいそれをいつでも指一本鳴らすだけでできることを知ったなら人の世のざれが
Except Battler.
その全て
Battler still is worth listening to.
虫の声いいかよそなたに母を許そうという
Yeah, I'm sure that Maria won't stay a completely like psychopathic murder machine for the rest of the episode. I'm sure that won't happen. I'm sure all the parallels they've like forged and all of the setup for it won't pay off in any meaningful way. There's no way. I'm sure she won't be the main antagonist of the part at all.
なったんだマリアはもうマリアじゃないまだ見習いかもしれないけれど人間の世界を超えた私はもう原初の魔女見習いマリアなんだもう私は何も悔しくない悲しくないママ許してあげるよきっと私はママを許せるもうちょっとしたら許せると思うの
Just a little bit
魔
more.
女だから
Just a little bit more. I like the implied cannibalism there. It certainly is pretty unsettling. Okay. Now... Holy shit. Okay. A few things. I wanna run the ads so that it's done, so I can take a quick break. Where do I see. Okay, this is weird. This is really fucking weird. So... Here I don't have the ad, right? Like, I can't see the message that an ad break is happening. But on the chat on the website, it shows the ad break, which is really fucking weird. So I can't see that. That's really, really weird. Anyway, Arten, you wanted to share something, you said, about your... So about the scene, it makes me want to share something about my mom when she was dating. I'll wait a bit, though. So I wanted to give a chance for that. And then also, to Small Blue Gem, I've, like, scrolled through the messages. I think, like... A lot of the messages, especially in the like later parts, have been extremely tilting. The like, most of the messages have either had a weird vibe or just felt kind of evil, or just like a really big misinterpretation of what I'm saying, which is also frustrating. And I feel like it's a communication issue, so I don't want to be too harsh on you, like at all, but. It's a bit rough. I feel like the vibes when you write is sometimes not the best. I don't know if I want to ban that or anything, but at least be aware of that. It's like extremely contrarian in spots where I think it's kind of gross to like jump to the defense of something, like even if it's like legal or whatever. Now, let me double check. Is there a way to... Like, I feel like I should be able to run this ad now. Without having to wait a couple extra minutes, right? So, like, can I click something here? How long does that have to be? It has to be fucking 3 minutes to disable pre-rolls, I think, right? 3 minutes an hour is the minimum allowed. Disable pre-rolls, 30 second, 10 minutes pre-roll, up to 3 minute, 1 hour pre-roll. Okay, so I just want to do that. I just want to run a 3 minute ad, take a quick break, and come back after to continue. Okay, do I have a button here? There we go. Ad. So... I'll see you in a second. I'm gonna refill my water bowl and grab a slice of pizza. And then we're gonna keep going in like 3 minutes. See you a sec. If this works, I don't know. Loading? There we go. Nice. And yeah, feel free to share Arten if you want to. Stretch! God, that scene fucked with me. Okay, are we back? No, still 1 minute left. Mysteries, pain, and suffering. And Gem has not replied at all. That's what I think the worst part is. That Gem just doesn't reply when I ask to get like an explanation. Mentioned it earlier, like... Let me see. I'll wait until the ad break's over, but... I want to bring it up still. I feel like this is the hard part about being a streamer, just like cultivating the type of chat you want to have, and confronting messages you think are bad, and trying to articulate why you think that. It's like the hardest part. Because I don't want to come off as stupid, or wrong. Hello everyone, ad break ended. Nice, welcome back. I've got a pizza slice that just got done. And I wanted to get Gem to reply, but Gem, I guess, is not replying. I feel like I've asked Gem to, like, clarify multiple times, and here it's, well, like, Art and Gem, explain yourself. I feel like you're not getting your full point across, but it just isn't happening. I'm gonna give it, like, a couple more chances, but... Yeah, the hardest part about being a streamer is, like, deciding what type of chat you want, and then actually, like... curating it so that the people inside have the vibe you want. Every time I see Gem type now, I'm not gonna lie, I get worried. And like, the vibes go down significantly. That's not good. So I'm gonna not ban you yet, but if you say more stuff that I think is super contrarian or annoying, frustrating, I'm just gonna ban you for that reason, even if it's a bit unfair. So... I just want to be upfront about that. With that said, now I'm gonna do something very stupid. You see this here? But this here? I did the thing where I moved the window slightly, and now it like isn't hidden up here like it should be. And it auto like goes there. So what we're gonna do is very simple. I'm gonna save, exit, and then restart Umineko. Simply because I need it to be perfectly... Like, look at this. It's beautiful. It looks like it's full screen. But it's not. It's still a window. It's just perfectly positioned. Why do you double save? It's a habit because I've played games where the save gets corrupted. So I double save for that reason. Because I want a backup in case one of them gets corrupted. I had one thought to bring up during the Rosa Maria thing, because the scene did kind of piss me off. So I have a lot of siblings, and when my mom was dating a guy about 2 years ago, they had one conversation where he pointed out how happy my mom always looked when she talked about my siblings and I. He was clearly okay with the idea she had kids, and was making this point because he liked when she talked about us, okay? So like, he's the guy from Umineko. The guy Rosa was talking to. If you didn't say anything, I wouldn't notice it. But did something happen after that, or are you replying to Gem? Because I feel like that was like the point I was making. That's the type of person you want to find if you're in that situation, right? Because anything else is just like worthless, right? If they're not okay with your kids, there's no way you can make it work. And just springing it on them afterwards is just so hurtful. I was just reminded of a better person who I actually knew. Yeah. But yeah, I'll just be upfront. if the next message from Jem tilts me, I'm just gonna ban him, which is very, like, it feels kind of like wrong, but I think I've made it my point like 4 times, so, you know, I'll just be upfront on that. Simple as that.
いくつになっても落雷にはビクッとさせられるね。
If you can't get rid of something, you have to find somebody who accepts those things. Yes, exactly. And again.
バトラが騒がしくしてるからマリアが起きちゃう。ごめんな、マリア。
Okay. Personal experience thing, right? There are 2 ways I could go about dating, right? Now, mine are not nearly as egregious as having a kid and hiding it, but I've already experienced that if I don't mention that I have like ADHD on the thing, then when I bring it up, most people are fine with it, but once I've had someone go like, "What? And you didn't say anything?" And I was like, "Oh, I would have avoided this problem if I just mentioned it." Now, that's a very, very minor thing, especially because, like, I can also bring up the, like, atypical autism or whatever, but that tends to bring, like, it's like saying Asperger's. It brings a very, like, stereotypical view of what it means, even more so than ADHD. So I tend to not put those in the, like, bio or whatever on online dating. The issue with that is that, again, you get that one person who's like, "Oh my god, you didn't tell me? Fuck you, I don't want to deal with you." And it's like, fair enough, that's a risk I take. But then you have the thing where it's like, you're weighing, do I care about the bigger pool, or do I care about not having to deal with this? And, like, the people who I actually match with are, like, know already kind of what to expect. In my mind, it's way better for everyone involved if you present enough information that people are making, like, an informed decision, at least somewhat. Obviously, like, there are limitations to a dating app, but just, like, in general, where you shouldn't just, like, hide large pieces of information, not just for, like, their sake, but for your own sake, because god, it gets annoying to be like, "Oh yeah, right, I forgot to mention I have ADHD," and the negative reaction, you're like, "Fuck, I wasted my time. Why did I even, like we've literally just been wasting time if this is a deal breaker for you." And, like, I'm not gonna get mad at you for having a deal breaker, especially if I, like, list the atypical autism, and it's like, "Oh, I struggle with, like, energy profile or whatever." And I agree. That's exactly it. Like, when I interact, I tend to mention it. I don't tend to put it in the profile, because I don't know, I associate it with a certain behavior. But, like, that I don't match with. If I put it in the bio, I feel like I'm projecting something that isn't what I typically, like, present as, because people have the wrong, like, view of what ADHD is and what autism is, at least in, like, my case. So I tend to bring it up in conversation instead. But it is very funny to consider just not mentioning it, getting into a relationship, and then, like, 4 months later, "Oh yeah, I'm just taking my ADHD meds." "You're what? Your ADHD meds?" "Yeah, I have ADHD." And it's like, then I would completely understand why they would be like, oh, that's cool. And then, you know, not really care. But if it's a fucking child, that comes with a lot more commitment. And I wouldn't even fault them if they were like, "Oh, I wish you told me." Because, like, yeah, I feel like information like that is at least somewhat important for setting expectations. And that shit is important in all forms of human communication. Sorry, that's the last I'll say on that.
悪いな、マリア。寝てていいぞ。おやすみな。
おー、もういい。寝ない。
いいから寝てろって。まだ寝ぼけてるぜ。
I feel like this would not go over well.
寝ぼけてない。
なんだよ。もろに寝ぼけてるじゃねえか。寝てろ寝てろい。寝ぼけてない。寝ぼけてない。よせってバカバトラ。なあ、もう寝起きのこの機嫌を悪くするなんてバカだな。寝ぼけてない。寝ぼけてないもん。
This is a cut from like 10 lines of dialogues ago.
寝ぼけてなんかないよ。
What do you mean?
だから落ち着いて。
寝ぼけてないもん。寝ぼけてないもん。
You mean like it's very different? Yeah, we're back in reality now. We're no longer in the overdimension. We're back on the island, and this happens a lot. They're not completely connected, the two of them, but I think Maria might be a little bit more connected than the previous witches to their human counterpart.
こら、二人とも静かにして。ジェシカちゃん、ポットにまだお湯があったよね。お茶でも入れてあげてくれる？落ち着いた？マリアちゃん。
But Maria's never been this
バ
angry
トラ君
before.
もふざけて言っただけなん
So
だ
I
よ。
feel like
マリアちゃんが寝ぼけてるなんて
her
思ってないよ。
personality is changing
だ
due
から
to
落
it.
ち着いて。ね。うん。
Okay, dolphin laugh. Or goblin laugh.
そう？
Yeah, no, Maria's gonna be a
Maria-chan
fucking
は偉いな。
menace this run.
バトラ君、マリアちゃんが許してくれたよ。仲直りして。
ああ、悪いな、からかって。許してくれ。
ほら、マリア。仲直りの印にカフェオレ作ってやったぜ。砂糖いっぱい入ってるから甘いぜ。
いらない。でも許すよ。魔女だからね。
Okay, they're... yeah. No, I think it's because, you know, they're interacting with a child, right? Like, I feel like Battler does that because he's talking to a child specifically. And it is, yes, it's super common in Japan. It is just like a stock phrase, like, that you use. I think it's a completely normal apology in Japan. Everyone's dead.
ご無事でございますか、皆さん。はあ、どうしたものやら、どうしたものやら。
どうしたんだよ、二人とも。何があったんだ？
それが親方様が、旦那様が、皆様方が。
And then the music dies, okay? Sure. Yurusu Kudasai, right? I kept forgetting, like, what the phrase exactly was, but it's Yurusu Kudasai.
ここはどこなの？
わからん。ここは屋敷の地下なのか。食堂の真下にこんな部屋があったのか。
Seems oddly related to the where the treasure was last time. How did they get placed directly under here? Which people died? Is it updated now in the character tab? No. Are none of them confirmed dead yet? I guess so. I'm just interested in what the application of this dungeon was. It doesn't sound like it was anything good, right? That's not just me.
カノン、君たちはこんな部屋の存在は知っていたかね。
いいえ、僕たちもこのような部屋のことは存じかねます。
本当に？
Huh.
本当です。本当にこんな部屋知りません。
I wonder if Genji knows about it. I'm pretty sure he has to, right?
いや、シャノンたちが知らないのは事実だろう。何しろ、綺麗好きのシャノンだ。彼女がこの部屋を知っていたなら、もっとピカピカに磨き上げているだろう。この部屋の汚さが、君たちがこの部屋を知らないことの証だ。
Honestly, a good argument.
そんなことより、これからどうするかの方が先決だと思わんかね。
Like it a lot?
その通りです。警察に、いえ、それから救急にも早く電話をしなければ。
ありがとう、南條先生。私たちは伴侶がもう生きてはいないことを理解できてる。気休めでも救急と言い添えてくれてありがとう。
夏井。
I mean, it makes sense for them to have like not a dungeon, but like a series of secret passageways, right? Based on the fact that Kraus left his study and came to the boiler room, which is, as far as I understand, pretty far away from there, without anyone noticing him. He's not exactly the like slow, quiet type, right? I feel like it would make sense if he got there through the dungeon. This is in episode 2, I believe. But I'm not like completely sure, right? Rusted together. I mean, he is the goldsmith. Is this where he worked before he made his fortune?
とにかくここを抜け出そう。私たちは伴侶や友人を失い、涙を流すことに時間を費やしたいが、今はそれ以上に子供たちの身が心配だ。
お子様方はご無
Yeah,
事で
they're
しょう
fine.
か？
They have a bigger, scarier witch next to them.
そういえば、
I honestly think they're just gonna be fine
熊沢さんと
until
野
Maria
田さんは
decides to kill them all,
ここにはいないの
which might happen pretty soon.
ひょっとすると無事に逃げ延びられたのかも。
かもしれませんな。子供たちと合流しててくれれば心強いのですが。
合田さんはいざという時頼りになるし、熊沢さんは経験豊富で落ち着いてるし、きっと
Exactly, Kirby.
力になってくれると思います。
そうだといいがな。
楽観はできないよ、姉さん。僕らに続いてもう襲われてしまってる可能性だってある。
同感ね。お父様が食堂で執行したのは魔女の碑文の第1の番の6人殺しなんでしょ。なら 第2の番は寄り添いし2人を引き裂け。逃げ隠れて寄り添っている郷田さんと熊沢さんがもう殺されている可能性だって否定できないわ。きっとゲストハウスに合流してて子供たちを守ってくれているなんて楽観、現時点では全くできないわよ。
Yeah, I feel like Kyrie is just like every single episode she's the most competent character. It's easy to tell where Battler gets it from when he's actually good.
とにかくここを脱出しよう。
Just a shadow of Kyrie.
相当古い牢屋のようだ。なんとか鉄格子を破れないだろうか。室内をくまなく探して脱出手段を探してみよう。
ここにはガラクタがいろいろあるわ。何か役に立ちそうな道具とか落ちてないかしら。武器になるものがあるかもしれないし、鉄格子を破れるものがあるかもしれない。
シャノンはキリエさんを手伝い、室内を探索してくれ。カノンは私と一緒に鉄格子の具合を確かめてみよう。これだけ古い牢屋だ。ひょっとするとガタが来ているかもしれない。
私は何をお手伝いしましょうかな。
体力を温存していてください。やがてここに親父殿が現れるだろう。親父殿に言葉が届くのは南條先生だけです。ある意味南條先生に我々の命は握られているかもしれない。
私の言葉などもう届きはせんでしょう。
It never did, bro. He was always operating on a different like level than you were. He was just playing chess with you, bro.
南條先生
It's not that
の
deep.
お医者としての知識を貸してください。人間を即座に混沌させるような毒って存在するのかしら。
人間を即座に混沌させる毒。
There are ways to produce that effect.
私たちは落とし穴に落とされて、この
so that it
力に
looks
落ちて
instant
きた
but
と信
isn't.
じている。
Like a good
あ
example
の
is
混乱している場で、私たちはそうだったと
replacing all the
信じている。
oxygen in a room with what is it,
こ
carbon
の力
dioxide?
の広さを測ってみて
I
分
think
か
right.
った。
That makes you faint
この
after a
力
while,
があの食堂の地下というのは
and you don't
ありえ
realize
ない
it.
こと
Like you
なの。
breathe in either that or it's like
あ
hydrogen.
りえない
It's
ってわかるんですか？
not hydrogen. It's
姉さんはバカだな。この
I'm
力
pretty sure it's carbon dioxide,
食
right?
堂に比べて
In
狭すぎる。
English, it's koldioxid in
その通り。
Swedish. But
一
yeah,
番目に落とさ
the
れたの
body
は
can't tell the
クラウ
difference
ス兄
between
さん。
that and air, and
二番目
eventually
が
you
私。
just run out of air
クラ
and
ウス兄
lose
さんは
consciousness.
この部屋に落ちてきた時、その場を動いたかしら。
お恥ず
That
か
would
しい。
vary from person to person
落下
how
の
fast
影
you
で
would faint.
うめいていたよ。そのすぐ傍らにキリエさんがすぐに落ちてきたんだ。
食堂でのクラウス兄さんと私の立ち位
Oh,
置と
I mean, I don't think they're
落下
entirely
時
sealed
の
off in here.
落下場所の距離が明らかにおかしいのよ。
確かに言われて
There's
みれば
definitely air.
その通りです。その
You can see the
次に落ち
fucking
たのは
door.
私だからお二人の位置関係はよく覚えている。食堂でのお二人の
I don't think their
この部屋
masonry is good
かも
enough.
しれない。
Or maybe not the
私
masonry,
た
but I
ちは
don't think their
落と
like
し穴に落ちて
architecture
ダイレクトにここに落下
skills
した
are
わ。
good enough to
集合す
conjure
る
a
下水道
room
管
that
み
is
たいに
airtight.
一度集められてからここに落ちたわけじゃない。落下は一瞬だったでしょ。そんな凝った排水管みたい
Yeah, maybe
な
with
穴を
a
転がされ
steel
た
door.
覚えはないわ。
確かに落とし穴では説明がつかんな。おかしな話だ。
Yeah, I mean, my current take is that
キリエ様のおっしゃる人
My
間を
current take is
即
that
座
it's
に
Gaap,
混沌
right?
させる毒というのはどう関係があるんですか？
my current take is that it's Gaap, right? Grants the power teleportation as the mage requests it. So, like, obviously, if magic is real, they were probably teleported there, and they think they fainted and were carried off there, but weren't. That's how I would think about it.
キリエ様は多分食堂に落とし穴なんかなかったと考え
And then if it's not real, then whew, that sucks.
しかし現に私たちは落ちたぞ。
Okay.
落とし穴に落ちたような気がするが正解よ。
Portals.
無理もないわ。 そうとしか例えられない体験だったから。
なるほど。つまりこうおっしゃいたいわけですな。私たちは落とし穴に落とされたのではなく、例えば毒矢のようなもので撃たれ瞬時に意識を失い、その倒れて床に突っ伏す瞬間の記憶をまるで落とし穴に落ちたよと思い込んでしまっているのかもしれないと。
なるほど。食堂に無数の落とし穴が仕掛けられていて、我々がそれに何十年も気づかず食事をしていたとするよりは、よほど説得力のある話だ。
姉さん、時計はある？
うん。懐中時計があるわよ。22時40分くらいね。
Okay.
僕の時計もそうなってる。つまり僕たちは食堂での大騒ぎから
Even more evidence to point towards the
時間を
portal,
経
right?
過させてないってことになる。
私の時計も同様だ。我々が混沌させられてどこかへ担ぎ込まれたと仮定するには、時間の経過が短すぎる。時間だけを見るなら、やはり我々は食堂の真下へ落とし穴で落とされたと考えるのが妥当だ。
時計の針なんていくらでもいじれるわ。私たちが気絶している間に全員の時計を巻き戻したのかもしれない。その可能性がなかったことは証明不能よ。
落とし穴にせよ、混沌させる毒にせよ、私たちは用心するに越したことはないというわけですな。
それで南條先生、混沌させる毒は存在するんですか？
それは桐江さんの論法と同じですな。私の知らない未知の毒物にそういう効用のものがないとは証明できません。
用心に越したことはないということね。ごめんなさい。
What does this place have cells? They fell in and none of them have any idea this place exists. I've been asking the same thing. This is the first time we see the cells, the dungeon. They did not know that it existed under the mansion. I'm thinking there's a bunch of secret passages that Kinso uses to move around here. But I don't know what he was sealing. I assume it's like demons and shit, right? But it's hard to say. Maybe it's just a secret sex dungeon. Who knows? He might have been adventurous as a young adult.
本当にごめんなさい。さっきから無駄な質問と詮索ばかりだわ。
Rich and eccentric. Could be both, really correct. Succubuses are viable, valuable demonic creatures. They are valid. Have you seen Gaap? Yup, I have indeed. Truly risque.
ありがとう。私もルドルフさんに聞いてるわ。クラウス兄さんは普段は威張っているけれど、いざという時は責任感にあふれる頼りがいのある。
It would be very funny, or not very funny, but I would like if Kraus was secretly very competent.
さすがにそれは世辞が過ぎるね。クソ。
Because he's died every single fucking time, like immediately.
カノンの方はどうかね。
Just use the energy blade.
こちらも全く。
Just cut it open with the energy blade.
桐江さんたちの方はどうかね。何か見つかったかね。
握って隠せる程度の石ころは見つかるわ。こんなものでも武器にはなるかも。さすがに鉄格子を削り取ることは無理でしょうね。シャノンちゃんはどう？
いいえ、何も。 これ電話です。
つながってるわけもないわ。でもコードは何かを縛ったり武器にも使えるかも。壊して分解すれば金属部品を取り出せるわ。クラス兄さん、鉄格子を開ける鍵穴はもちろんあるわよね。
あ
あ、キーホ
あ、だいぶ鍵穴の大きい大時代的なものだがね。針金のようなものでいじれば騙せるかもしれないな。
電話の金属部品で何か代用できるかもしれない。その電話武器になるわね。
Okay.
投資と同じだよ。情報は武器だ。
I like that I have to like reconsider when they say phone, they don't mean like a smartphone.
その
They're talking old school, like probably like what's it called? The like rotary phones.
あれキレイ様、この電話つながってます。
What?
なんですって？
So all the other phones... Wait, is this before everything gets cut off? Or is this just not one of the phones that are cut off? Because, like, the entire island's communication systems were cut off every previous episode. But not from the start. It goes a little bit in and then, like, after the first Twilight. I mean... If this is a web of, like, underground tunnels, having phones that are actually, like, still on here can explain a lot of things regarding coordination and stuff.
連中が本気で見落とした可能性が高い。気づかれたら今度こそ電話線を切断されるかもしれないわ。警察への通報を盗聴されて何も困ることはないのだし。
Also, if the entire family didn't know about... If the entire family didn't know about this dungeon, then there's no way an outside, like, group got in here and wiretapped this phone. Without, like, just wiretapping, like, the end line, right? But, like, this phone specifically, I don't think they could have wiretapped. In that case, everything is wiretapped on the island, right?
外線は0番から110番は0110じゃないの？うまくかからない。
貸したまえ。私がかけよう。
Okay. So the phone systems are cut, and probably the like above ground phones are all cut, but there is a phone system that works between each other underground, most likely. That is very useful information to have from a non-magical perspective. Yeah, he's Sigma. Explain how...
食堂のどこかに隠れていて、手品的に突然姿を現して私たちを驚かせただけなんだ。
I see where Battler got his delusions from.
あのめちゃくちゃを説明できない。
I see. Not only did you get the interrogation powers, you also got the delusion powers. Truly the full package from Kyrie here. What did you inherit from Rudolph? The creepy factor? Like sleazy factor? Wait.
そんなバカバカしい仕掛けを
1986. Personal computer. Let me double check this. When did the home computer happen? I mean, he is rich, so it is possible he got it earlier. Oh, it's became common during the 1980s. 80s. Okay, yeah, I guess 86, yeah. Yeah, I'd expect him to have a home computer. Yeah, fair enough, okay. This is at home, wait. From the introduction of the PC in 1981... Failure, okay. PC, later market. Okay, so I guess it's early on in the home computer front. I think it's kind of weird to have it on the island, but it kind of makes sense. I'll believe it.
おかしな余興のためにお父様ならやりかねないって
I also don't think a computer at this time could do anything remotely what they're describing this computer like would have to be capable of. I think it's way more like sound to attribute it to like drugs and like hallucinations or whatever. Ailments of the mind variety. It'd kill me so hard if they just call one of the numbers or like or like fucking the guy from Saw calls. It's like, welcome. Ushiomiya family. To exit this cell, you will have to solve a puzzle. Or else the bomb is gonna explode. Oh? To where?
本当ですか、クラウスさん。なるほどな。親父め、浅はかな。警察に連絡されまいと外部への電話線は切断したらしいが。 Or
maybe that was intentional.
内線? クラウスさんはどこにかけているの?
ゲストハウスだ。ジェシカたちの部屋の内線番号にかけている。もしもし。もしもし。私だ。お前は誰か。ゴーダか。ジェシカはいるか。無事か。
This begs the question if only the external line has been sewered in the previous episodes. But I feel like they called the... I feel like they've called the like guest house before and knocked on there. Maybe I'm wrong.
かってるよ。見て、ごめん。
Yeah, makes sense. The fucking Cheshire girls are gonna kill them all. I feel like it's building up to 2 separate factions in this episode, which is a first, I believe, at least at the scale. I feel like Kinso and Gaap is one, like, faction, and then Beatrice and Maria is the second faction.
とにかくジェシカ、そこを出てはならん。ゴーダたちから経緯
I don't think their interests are exactly aligned.
おじい様は今正常な状態になり、出くわせば危険だ。殺されるかもしれない。私たちを助けに来ようなどと絶対に思ってはならんぞ。こっちはこっちで何とかする。
じゃあ私たちはどうすればいいの？小さなめ、よくも母さんたちを、あの死に損ないぶっ殺してやる。
ジェシカ、そんな言葉を使ったら母さんが悲しむぞ。
Yeah, because Natsu wasn't based. She wouldn't get it.
とにかくお前たちは身の安全を最優先にしろ。ゲストハウスを戸締まりするんだ。しかし過信はできない。1階のラウンジの大窓は破られるかもしれない。その部屋にとどまり、ベッドを立てかけてバリケードにするんだ。その部屋にはトイレも冷蔵庫もあるな。明日の朝までは籠城できるはずだ。いいな。くれぐれも物騒なことは考えるな。母さんの仇を取ろうなんて絶対に考えるんじゃないぞ。
I think it's really funny that I think Kraus is probably the best
隠れて
parent.
やり過ごすことだけを考えるんだ。
I think Kraus is most likely the best parent out of all of these. I mean,
分かったよ。父さん。
he's been so reasonable this entire time. He's painted out as the worst of the siblings by Rosa and by Eva. But to be completely honest, I don't know if that's a reliable source. Not Kyrie, the other guy. Kyrie is a equally good parent, or maybe better, but I'm talking of the siblings. So Rudolph, Rosa, Eva, and Kraus. I think Kraus is the best out of those 4. I think Hideyoshi and Kyrie are likely pretty good parents too. But of the siblings, Kraus is like the most reasonable. Rudolph, like, has not been that good to Battler, I don't think.
くれぐれも用心してな。無茶なことは絶対にするんじゃないぞ。
分かったよ。
Has Rudolph been a character?
カノン君たちが無事だっただけでも。
Yeah.
もう獣ってやつ。
Yeah, he has.
私たちも頑張る。
But he hasn't been a character in relation to Battler enough. That's the issue. And that he's had the chance to be a character, but not a dad. Kraus has been less of a character than Rudolph by a long shot. Rudolph has had like, probably like 5 or 6 times Kraus' screen time.
I mean,
they talk about Rosa as a kid. That's always like a little bit, but I agree. Rosa's probably not nearly as bad as she is now. It's the least misogynistic of the husbands. That's true. Rudolph is definitely the least misogynistic of the household.
とても太刀打ちはできません。
頭を砕くなんてすげえ威力だぜ。マグナム弾とかそういう類のやつかもな。下手な扉
The
なら
Deagle, baby. Best weapon in CS Source. I remember before the golden or the yellow box update.
ベッドを立てかけ
Good
て
times.
窓も塞ごう。そこまで
Battlers a man after my own heart remembers the good old days of Deagle supremacy.
くそ、そんな受け身な防戦一方しかねえのかよ。くっしょ、うちの親父に上等を決めてくれてキリエさんまで捕まえたなんて、こいつは高くつくぞ。クソじじいめ。
無理です。あんな連中に太刀打ち
Remember
で
the
きる
good
わ
old
けがあり
days
ま
of
せん。
CSGO existing? Yeah. It still does. You have to opt into the beta realm, but there is... You can go back to CSGO now, they fixed that. It just doesn't have a player base.
あいつらは一体何なんだ。
兄貴だって悔しいだろ。なのにここで籠城なんて。ちくしょ。
もちろんさ。僕だって悔しいよ。両親を殺されて冷静でいられるわけがない。でもだからこそ冷静にな
I
らな
hate
くちゃ
you,
いけない。
George.
僕たちが無駄に命を落とすよ
The
うな
worst part is that George's actions are the most relatable from like a self-insert point of view here. I tend to like go kind of ice cold in times of crisis and try and like stay as calm as possible. But God, he does not make for a fun character.
それが僕の復讐だ。差し違えてでも仇を取ってほしいなんて。
That is my revenge.
親たちが
Okay.
望んでいるわけもない。そうだろう。
そうだな。兄貴の言う通りだぜ。ちくしょう、クソじじいめ。何か儀式だ。俺たちがそのための生贄だって言うなら、意地でも逃げ切って。
I'm curious where Maria is in relation to them here.
それでいいよ。
I'm assuming she's in the room, right?
バトラ君にはまだキリエさんがいる。僕にだってシャノンがいる。とにかく慎重に行動してチャンスを待とう。僕たちの不用意な行動は囚われの彼らに不利益を与える可能性だってあるんだから。
人質か。でもじい様はきっとキリエさんたちを生贄にするために捕らえたわけだろう。俺たちが助けなきゃ殺されるのを待つだけじゃないのか。
彼らが捕らえられている地下牢がどこにあるかもわからない。シャノンもカノン君も。
I assume that Kinso's aware of where they are. I don't feel like they just accidentally slid into the dungeon.
の場所にある可能性が極めて高い。そんな状況下でうろうろと歩き回るのは自殺行為だよ。
わかってるよ。それでもくそ。俺たちはここで何かが起こるまで引きこもってるしかねえってのかよ。
バトラ様のお気持ちはわかりますが、ここは安全第一で参りましょう。旦那様の話では相当古い牢屋らしいので、なんとか鉄格子を破れるかもしれないとのことでした。今は信じて待つ方が賢明です。
おじい様の手下が何人もいて、みんな武装しているんだよね。
Yes, they have missile systems and can like snipe you from outside the building into a room which does not face you. They just happen to have like curving shots. I'm sure you can compete with this. Imagine if he was sexist here, he's like, dang, I can't believe women shot and killed me. That's cringe. Men, on the other hand. Dudes rock. Fucking Kraus being omega sexist. It's like, I don't doubt my sanity that like magic power happened. I'm just mad that it was women.
熊沢さん大丈夫？お茶飲む？
Okay, okay. Maria was left behind, that makes sense. I felt like she would react to what they were talking about otherwise. That would be pretty cringe. Yeah, it would. Fucking Kraus is cringe. Everyone in this fucking family is cringe. Except like Jessica. Even Battler's kinda cringe. He would exclusively follow dudes posting W's on Twitter. No, that's Rudolph. That's Rudolph for sure. Actually, no. No, Rudolph... No, he'd follow... No, you're right. Rudolph wouldn't have a Twitter account. He's above social media. Real? Yeah. Also, I don't trust Kumasawa at all. Or Shio, at all. I don't quite understand how she's connected to Virgilia, but she clearly is. They talked about, like, Virgilia being asleep inside of her. Hello, Goff. Or Goofs. I don't know which... what's your name? G-Goose? Goff Goose? I can do the entire thing, but... This is fine? Nice. Yeah. I can't just call you Goff? It's crazy. You've missed a great many things. Yeah, have you played this game before? Or read this game before? I don't know if I met you at any events before, so hello. Hello! We're having a blast. We've spent at least 40 minutes out of this hour watching a 9-year-old kid slaughter and resurrect her mom over and over again. Because her mom has been neglecting her and basically, like, done child abuse for a solid, like, 9 years of her life. And she snapped, has magical powers, and just fucking murdered her over and over again. Said 9-year-old was given witch powers, by the way? Yeah. And now 6 people are dead in the real world. The game is really complex. There's like... This is our 4th loop. They're on an island. There's treasures. Or like there's a treasure to get. There's also a witch that's like here to collect on a deal where all the treasure, she wants payment for it because she's the reason the family got it in the first place. It's like a deal with the devil, right? Like eventually they come to collect. And so in the first run they all die and then they go to like heaven, kind of. And then the main character, Battler, which is a hilarious first name. I fucking love the name Battler. He just goes, yeah, so I know I'm in heaven right now, and I know I'm talking to you, witch woman, who, like, clearly killed me, like a second ago. But I don't believe that the murders happened with magic, actually. I feel like all of them were plausible with, like, human weapons and, like, ingenuity. So, I don't believe that you killed them. Even better is that he just phrases it as witches aren't real. Even though he's in heaven talking to a witch right then, which is hilarious. The red-haired guy is the main character, by the way. That's Battler. And he... Since then, they've looped. And the thing is, like, the witch wins when everyone believes in her. I think she gets, like, fully resurrected or something. And because Battler hasn't believed in her, they've looped and restarted. And then there's like a battler in the overworld who's like, actually, this murder could have happened with like, the servant went in with the key and then killed them and then left the key inside and left through the window. While we, the audience, through the narration, just gets to see like, I don't know, like, fucking they summon the devil herself and like crushes them with like, I don't know, the spear of Longinus. And it's like, oh, that's dope. And then it just, you know, keeps fucking going. And you're like, wait, why does the way they died not match the way that the game said they died? It's really interesting. I'm really enjoying it. Chronicles of Tal'Dun, The Reminder. I will look that up. I love time loops. It's my favorite plot device in fictions, if it's done well. Chronicles of Tal'Dun. Dune, the remainder. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at this. I'm really interested in it, yeah. Thank you for that. More time loop stuff is never wrong. But yeah, this is a murder mystery. It's also really, really long, which works to its benefit because they work through the characters so well. There's like a lot of shit that happens. And I still don't know what the end game is. We're roughly halfway through right now. Hello, Havre. I hope you're feeling better. I heard from the boss that you got sick with COVID, which sucks. I hope you feel better now. Oh yeah, also, this 9-year-old girl is the witch that, like, killed her mom. But she did it in, like, the overworld. So I don't really know how that works here. This little kid looks like Baby Perona from One Piece. A One Piece fan, yes. My One Piece references will hit with you. Oh, thank fucking God. All my viewers are uncultured. None of them... I can never run a One Piece reference by them. It doesn't work. They don't get it. I don't disagree. The crown helps the look a lot as well. Now her witch outfit looks even more like Perona. I'm surrounded. All my roomies are caught up. Awesome. Oh yeah, also, good point, Arten. Important to point out, this game is hilarious because it just references chess of all time, like all the time. It just defaults to chess references. And it's the worst, best thing ever because they're like wrong half the time. It's wonderful. Ooh, one arc Sanji goes hard. I love that idea. Might pop in to work some extra Bullia. Have fun with Umineko. Thank you, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to getting into it. See, chess pieces! It's fucking chess references all the time! They can never stop. And yeah, so what just happened here is that 6 people died to magic. Also, wait, Goose. Can I show you the weirdest character design, or like the most out there character design? You watch One Piece, you know what out there character design looks like. You're not fucking ready for Gaap. You're not fucking ready for Gaap at all. Look at this shit. What the fuck is this design? She certainly had a gap in her dress, that's for sure. The offered discovered side boob. Show the original? Oh yeah, wait. Do you have the original? Wait, I don't have it on hand anymore. Someone linked it yesterday, the original one. Because this game has like original art and then like they redid it later. Dude, yeah, I know. Look, I actually have to play the clip because we're getting an ad break in like a minute. So I'm gonna take a quick break with the ad. But I gotta play the thing, right? Okay. Gaap's design is gonna make you lose it. Oh yeah. Here's the original design. This is the original art. Similar, but it's even more egregious. It's hilarious to me. I love Sword Art Online. Clueless emoji. And Gaap's design is gonna make me lose it. There are a couple good isekais, I just think most of them are bad. Oh, this is a new one. And I'm like, oh, I wonder what's gonna happen. I wonder what I'll see. Summoning thing, okay. Yeah, I could not. Anyway, sorry to say, there's gonna be an ad break in 5 seconds. I'm gonna stretch, stand up and stretch. It's a long one because I don't want pre-rolls. See you in a sec. Okay, there we go. About that. Can't not run ads. Fuck Twitch. Oh well, make sure to stand up and stretch a little bit. I'll take like 3 minutes or something. Yeah, it's 3 minutes. I hate it. Why do you have to run? Why do you have to run 3 minutes to disable pre-rolls? Fucked up. It's so fucked up. But yeah, to suffer. Yep. Pre-roll ads on live content. It's so fucking cringe that they do that. It kills me every time. Like, so badly. Also, has it started yet? Normally it gives me, like, the alert when it starts, but this time I haven't gotten it. Do you have ads, or is it just trolling me? Okay, ad break in progress. Okay. Now you have ads. No ads yet? I wonder about that. Well, maybe you're... Oh, there they are. Fuck ads. I'll take the opportunity to stretch. It's healthy. Oh, I'm having such a good time. I'm a little bit tired today. I've been like lazing back in my chair, almost laying down in my chair, and it's been great. I'm really enjoying it. But god, look at this shit. I can't get over. I wouldn't be so against ads if they didn't just get in the way. Yeah, if they just had ads around the content, I wouldn't mind. But the fact that it like cuts out everything is just so annoying. So incredibly annoying consistently. I hate it. Well, if I stream on YouTube, maybe we can avoid ads. Wait, do you have to run ads on YouTube? Do you have to run ads on YouTube streaming? This is the opposite of what I want. How ads work live. You have to decide what's the best option for you, your content, and your audience. Can I choose none of them? Pre-roll ads run automatically. No! Can I, like, disable those? Also, ad block. Yeah, that's the main reason I want to change. It's not even that I don't want to run ads, it's that ad block actually works on YouTube, so I can just tell all my viewers to get ad block, or, like, enable ad block for me specifically, because fuck ads. Remove the individual ad choices for pre-roll, post-roll, skippable, and non-skippable ads now. Wait, really? Now when you turn on ads for new long-form videos... Okay. Can I think my ad block only works for non-pre-roll ads on Twitch. Yeah, it doesn't... It, like, works sometimes for me, but not always. It's really frustrating. Is there a... Now, I don't wanna... I don't think there's any information that's, like, bad in my... YouTube Studio. Maybe there is. I'll check here for a second. Let me see. Earn. Please, okay. I'll agree to the guidelines. Oh no, it's copyright, I see. Earn on YouTube. Okay, can I... Like... Or do I not have live as an option? Okay. And we're back. Nice. Thank God. Then I can keep playing. Sorry about that. Again, after we're done with Umineko, I'll probably move over to YouTube, or maybe even earlier. I just need to sort out some basic stuff there. I just want to find out if I can not run ads on YouTube. I would be very happy if I could just disable it entirely. Okay, if I click go live, what happens? I just click go live. Later date. Back. Okay, I'm interested in this. Right now, get set up to live stream now. Don't worry, you'll have a chance to review. Schedule stream, okay. Streaming software. Manage. Okay, can I like channel level settings? Monetization off. Oh. I think that just disables it entirely. I think this just makes it so you don't have ads. Because YouTube is based. I'll just run this and not have to care about it. That's gonna be a much better viewing experience. The only thing we lose is the, what's it called? The emotes. But yeah, I'll probably start doing that soon, because goddamn, fuck Twitch. I hate Twitch, even though discoverability is kinda nice. Like, I feel like most people are likelier to find me on Twitch than on YouTube. Which is a shame, but if it's a better viewing experience for those who are here watching, then probably better to run it on YouTube. Anyway, you asked about the 7 sisters here. These are the 7 deadly sins. Except they have like a reverse skirt for some reason that I cannot explain, like, at all. I don't understand at all why they have an opening in front. It's just like a stylistic choice that these have. Like, anime, I guess. It's some shit. Rono is the fucking best, and also here's the goats. Like, literally the goats. That's their name. Anyway, I just need you to read this. She uses this wonderful power only for pranks. Her favorite trick is hiding keys and bags on busy mornings, the power of teleportation. However, this power of hers is an ultimate weapon that risks delivering the lethal blow to a locked room mystery. Her queen bee-like strikes would probably penetrate all famous detectives and make them surrender. Yeah, bro. Yeah, hit me with it. I'm down.
しかしゴーダさんに危険を強いることになりますな。その場合、成人男性が不在になるゲストハウスのお子さんたち
You can hit me any day.
リスクを恐れるなら、事態が好転するまで塩漬けにするのも悪くない。もっとも、
Sir Lamau? Don't worry about it. I'm very out of pocket on this stream, consistently. I feel like my baseline gets worse and worse the longer we play Umineko. It's not even that horny of a game. It's kind of a horny game, but it's mostly not a horny game. It's less horny than One Piece. But it just does something to you. It's such a brain melter. You weren't here for the Beatrice clip? Look, don't bring up the Beatrice clip. That's just culture, okay? I'm literally just being cultured. Don't say that like that's not just the correct opinion.
気配は感じるの？
こちらに意識は向けていないけれど、比較的近くに誰かいる。
それは人間？
ヤギたちだと思う。あいつらの吐息は実に賑やかだよ。
捕まっちゃったね。
Okay.
珍しいよ。殺されないで捕まるなんて。
今回はベアトリーチェ様がお越しにならないし、親方様が書斎を出られるし、
why do you...
何が何だかわかんない。
Why do you have
わかるさ。何が起こる
all your memories?
すべてあの魔女の気まぐれと余興。
Huh? Have you kept your memories every time and just acted stupid? There's no fucking way. There's no way you keep memories between loops. It's rare is the reason I'm saying this, and then this time Beatrice someone didn't make an appearance, but like... Do they remember every loop? They haven't acted like it in the previous ones, that's fucking weird. Also, both of these have magical powers, and refer to themselves as furniture. Don't ask.
さあね。僕たちは脱落率が高いから。
Did any other furniture forget stuff? They've just acted like they don't know. Like their actions have been consistent in every single one, even when they've started getting killed. Like when Kanon has started getting killed in previous loops, it hasn't been like, oh, you killed me again. It's been like, oh, I can't believe you do this. I can't believe you done this. Which is why I'm like, I feel like it should have been far more apparent if they kept their memories. Since we usually drop out right in the beginning, I guess. That's true, it could be because of Eva too.
そうだね。前回はカノン君がつけ込まれたもんね。
僕はバカだ。
Correct.
でも、お嬢様が無事でよかった。
It's hitting me how egregious I thought the CG for Shannon was at the start of this novel, and how little I care now. Just like the posture and everything. Like super over-sexualized. But then now it's like, now I've watched it for like, how long? How long has this been? 73 hours. Shannon isn't that bad? Yeah, that's exactly it. Compared to the other stuff, it's not even close.
僕は期待はしてないよ。姉さんの言う通りだ。あの魔女はご褒美をぶら下げて相手が右往左往するのを見て楽しんでるだけなんだ。
Yeah, it is very normal VN stuff.
黄金鏡に行けやしない。
I played a fair number of VNs in my life.
黄金鏡にたどり着きたいと願ってしまったなら、あいつはそれこそ面白がって絶対に僕たちをたどり着かせたりはしないさ。
そうだね。ベアトリーチェ様はより面白くなるように生贄の順番を考えてる。
無作為に選んでるなんて大嘘だ。
Yeah, exactly.
どうせ黄金鏡にたどり着けばあらゆる願い
But Awuga, Bresco Burr.
そんなことはないよ。黄金鏡は素晴らしいところだよ。
行ったことあるの？
It's harder to find female protagonists, IMO? Yeah, you're not wrong.
ベアトリーチェ様の戯れだったのだろうけど。
Good female protagonists in visual novels. Hard question.
素晴らしいところだよ。うまく説明できない。安らかな夢の中みたいな。
I mean, isn't Rika the protagonist in Higurashi?
極楽みたいな感じ。
そういう具体的なイメージのところじゃないの。
Not that
本当に。
I mean, kinda. Yeah, I don't remember what the like narrating perspective is from in the visual novel.
とても穏やかで安らかで。いつまでも。
You follow Keiichi most of the time? Okay, that doesn't count then.
まるで休日の早朝のお布団の中みたいな感じ。カーテンの隙間から日が差してきて、そろそろ起きないと思うんだけど、今日は休日だから起きなくてもいいんだって気づいて、もう一回お布団の中に潜り込む時みたいな、そんな気持ちになれる場所。
僕なら損したと思うな。休日なのに勘違いして起き出すなんて姉さんくらいだ。それで、
そこにいた時はね、満たされてて、とても穏やか。
Is there a way to sort by fucking female main character?
直前までそこにいたはずなのに、うまく思い出すことができないの。ついさっきまで見ていた夢が思い出せないのによく似てる。
Oh yeah, thank you.
でも、とっても穏やかで静かな世界だったことだけは覚えてる。
Ultimate game, yeah.
それだけ？なんだ。あいつが偉そうに言う黄金鏡なんて大したことないな。何でも願いが叶う場所だと思ってたのに。
その通りだよ。何でも願いが叶う場所。少し違うかもしれない。
It kind of says something that I haven't played many of these at all. It really is very overwhelmingly male among the like super popular ones. That's a shame.
上着をもらえればとても幸せなことだけど、そもそも暖かい部屋にいられたなら上着が欲しいなんて願う必要さえもないでしょ。黄金鏡は そういうところなの。
The Golden Land sounds kinda not that special.
願う必要さえなくなる。
You have to get a hacked client though, because it's mad expensive otherwise. Yeah, I definitely got Umineko legally, for sure.
与えられて幸せ。
Don't check my torrent history.
概念さえも超越した全てから解放された世界とでも言えばいいのかな。
なんだか宗教っぽい世界だな。
そしてそこでは全てが平等なの。意志ある存在は全てが平等。人間も家具も魔女もない。そこでの私は誰とも対等で。
Shame that you couldn't stay there for longer. I feel like once you get to the Golden Land, you should just kind of be allowed to be there. And not have to deal with going back to shit reality where you're furniture and not even a person. I feel like that's kind of a downgrade.
うまく思い出せないけど、そこでは私、ベアトリーチェ様とさえ対等な関係で、良い友達でいられた気がする。
あの魔女がいるなら、ろくな理想郷じゃないよ。で、その幸せな黄金郷に、姉さんはジョージ様と一緒に行きたいわけだ。
I think I played most of the ones on this list are available on Steam. Makes sense.
黄金郷は全てが満ち足りた理想郷なわけでしょ。ジョージ様がいなくても十分に満たされてそうだけど。
I searched by female protagonist, which is different from Ultimate Game.
幸せだけ実は抜けてるの。
And it does list Higurashi at the very top as the most popular female protagonist game. But I guess if you're on Keiichi most of the time, that's kind of a lie.
全ての悩みというマイナスから解放されたゼロの世界なの。
No, I don't think so, Munch. I think Kanon does, but I think... or most furniture, yeah. I don't think Shannon does, though.
それでもゼロなの。贅沢だよね。それはこういう感じ。穏やかな休日の朝のまどろみの時。
I wanna point out, by the way.
隣にいてくれて、手を握っててくれたなら、もっともっと素敵な幸せになれる。
The human world is filled with negatives. God, stop talking. So of course a Zero world is incredibly happy, but it's still Zero. This ties together with the Maria stuff as well, where she's the Witch of Origin, which is possesses the motherly magical power to give birth to one from the Sea of Zeros. And basically, she's the only one who can make Zero into one, whatever the fuck that means. I'm interested to see how they're gonna like incorporate her. She's so clearly gonna be the evil problem of this episode. For the reference, Goose, we are on episode 4 out of 8, and episode 1 through 4 is called the questions arc, and then episode 5 through 8 are the answers arc. The power to create. No, it's to birth life. Is that it's impossible for witches to create something from nothing, but she can. That's why she can imbue stuff with like souls and stuff, and no one else can, like Sakutaro.
そういう感じの世界を想像してたよ。
行けばわかるよ。ベアトリーチェ様が本当に気まぐれな方なら、いつかきっと。 カノン君にも垣間見させてくれるに違いない。そうすれば、姉さんの例えがよくわかるようになるから。
ま、過剰な期待はしないことにしとくよ。いずれにせよ、今回の僕たちは、これでゲームオーバーみたいだし、別の機会に期待するさ。
そうだね。おかしな期待を持つと、ベアトリーチェ様に またつけ込まれる。何も考えず、ただ運命に身を任せるのが私たちには一番かもしれない。
I'm so fucking blown away that they've had their memories the entire time. That like, there's so many things they've done throughout the story that make no sense in my head based on that. Or like, it becomes harder to believe. But I guess as like, basically slaves, you don't really have a lot of autonomy. I just feel like dialogue should have played out differently. If you're a chess piece, you can't do much about it. You make a fair point, I guess. Do be like that. Okay. What kind of horseshit is gonna happen now? Which of the painting? Who the fuck? Gaap? Is it Gaap? Gaap, Kinso, and the group?
おいでなすったわね。
年貢の納め時かさもなくも最初で最後のチャンスか。
私が金蔵さんと話しましょう。なんとかここの場所を聞き出してみます。
期待してるわ。
Yeah, I feel like you're all dead. Yeah, so they haven't fucked with the time to make it seem like no time passed. I like that they check for that. Kiryu really is like pretty intelligent. Can't wait to praise the Gaap this loop. Yeah, I don't know. Beatrice is my queen. I can't double time with Gaap.
親方様、並びに食堂に姿を現したうちの3人かと。
I've already got a ship.
もう十分だ。
Two actually.
もう後ろに下がりたまえ。あとは私たちで応対する。
シャノンちゃん、申し訳ないけど電話のところに座ってもらえる？スカートで電話を隠して。
あ、はい。
Nice animation. And then you call Angie your angel, but that's true. She can be my Angie or my devil. Never seen that before, the animation of it just sliding in, blocking the phone. I love that. Like, whoop. Let me just slide right in there. Hello, best character. Goose, be aware, this is the best, like, what's waifu, but like, male? Husbando. This is the best husbando in the entire game, by a long shot. It's Gin's voice actor from, or Gintoki from Gintama, Ronoe. I love him. This guy's not the best husbando. This guy's fucked up. The music in this visual novel is the best in any game I've ever played. I'm pretty convinced. It has a huge range of scores and they're all fucking fantastic. You cannot put Sakutaro there. Fuck Sakutaro. He's like 4. It's a portal. Gaap's power is portals. No, I see the Catboy Sakutaro is under Ronoe. I'm saying they're both bad. Hello, Gaap. The place Eva found. Catboy Sakutaro only gets there because the other choices are really awful. I mean, Rudolph kinda not awful. It's just a bit awful, okay? Not just kinda dope. Gota kinda good. But you're right, none can come close to Ronoe. Huh.
本当に実在したのか。
The One Piece is real!
の魔女ベアトリーチェのためだけに築いた屋敷である。地上部分は美しき上品な屋敷なのであるが、そこは
So clearly they were drugged and dragged over here in 10 minutes across the entire forest and no magic happened.
こんな牢屋があるお屋敷で二人きりなんて素敵ね。どうもお父様とは性癖が合わないみたいよ。
Look,
キリエさん、無礼な発言はお控えになった方が健
look.
康ですよ。
Rich people gotta have a hobby, okay?
でも同感よ。私も送られた屋敷にこんな力があったら100年の恋も冷めて金目のものだけいただいてとんずらするわ。
That's way more reasonable than your design suggests that you would be.
ございませんか。てっきりキュンキュンしちゃうとばかり。
もちろんキュンキュンしちゃうわよ。誕生日のプレゼントに首輪なんかもらっちゃったりしたら。
I didn't think you were gonna go there. I'll give you the context, Goose. Before Gaap came in, they did not make very many sexual references, but that seems to be Gaap's entire thing. Could use a gag more than a collar right now.
あなたはそっちもいけちゃうの？リアって好き嫌いないのね。勝手に人の名前を略さないでください。
Virgilia was like a cool character, and then she betrayed me personally at the end of an episode, and now I fucking hate her. I don't know if context helps here. It does for the characters, but for the conversation, no, it's just fucking out there. The fact that Ronoa laughs as well is kind of interesting. I didn't know if he had, like, the ability to escape if he wants to. Oh yeah, you should be aware this family is extremely sexist. Kinsu is a super sexist. It's something the, like, female characters in the show struggle with a lot, which I think is kind of dope, that they, like, actually handle it decently well. But then they have some other stuff that is just like Japan moment, and I'm like, okay.
お前にそれを分かれとは言わぬよ。
私は誰にも縛れない。縛られない。
I mean, you can teleport.
愛したいの。私もゴールドスミスと同じよ。だからよくわかるわ。
It's so wild how sexist the dudes are while witches exist and are 100% female. Yeah, they're objectively better in every fucking way. Motherfuckers have access to, like, creation magic and, like, resurrection and all this bullshit, and the men are like, nah, actually, women suck. Dudes rock. And I'm like, what? Look, I don't care what you think, but if you think I'm taking, like, a 5% strength increase over literal, like, infinite resurrection and flight and a bunch of other bullshit, no! Fuck dudes. Women rock. Girls rock. 5% strength for immortality? Hard choice. Really a 50-50 if you think about it.
えぐりて殺す5人の人質にぴったりであろう。
なるほど。私たちも年貢の納め時というわけですか。
やがてはな。だが今はそのために訪れたのではない。安心せよ。それに言ったはずだ。もしも孫たちの誰かが
And Maria is going to be considered suitable, I assume. I cannot imagine Maria with the Beatrice power on top. Oh my god.
お子さんたちに何をするつもりですか？次期当主にふさわしいかどうかテストを与える。その結果、私をうならせる者が一人でもいたならば儀式は中断する。
ふさわしい者がいなかったら子供たちはどうするつもりですか？
それを心配する必要はない。どうせ先に生贄とされるのはお前たちだ。その後のことなど知ったことではなかろうに。
That was evil deal, IRC? Yeah, I think you have to find the treasure in order to do that. But I'm thinking that he might lead Maria to the treasure, in which case she... I don't know if that would count, but if you find the treasure, you inherit the power, right? Which makes me think that Maria could as well, if she found the treasure. I don't think that was Eva specific, it was just whoever found the treasure first.
お前の自慢の100億の価値のある娘を信じろよ。
But yeah, when I said treasure goose, be aware that we're talking about 10 tons of gold, which is roughly 10% of the world's like total stock of gold, according to the novel. So they're kind of rich, and somehow the like siblings, the kids of Kinso, have still managed to lose all their fucking money on failing businesses with like insane capital to start off. Not quite that amount, but like a good capital to start off with. During the economic boom, like they're insane failures, all of them. Like it's impressive to fail as hard as they have. Yeah, it's 1986. Fucking the parent to Maria that got killed a bunch of times, Rosa, has like no money, and it's like, bro, how? She doesn't even get like she just like neglects her child instead of paying for like childcare. That should not be a problem when you're from the richest fucking family in the world. Genuinely impressively bad.
そのために電話を用意しておいたのだ。シャノン、知恵が回るな。もう隠さなくてもよいぞ。それは私が用意させたのだ。
失礼いたしました。
Dun dun dun, it's a telephone.
クラウスよ、ゲストハウスの孫たちに電話をかけるがよい。そして我がテストを、試練の始まりを彼らに告げるのだ。
嫌だと言ったら。
ほほう、取引の余地がどこにあるというのか。お前が電話をせぬというなら、孫たちにはチャンスさえも与えぬ。後ろ宮家はこれにて終わり。お前たちは直ちに生贄だ。
直ちに生贄なら幸運よ。あなたたちの眼前で子供たちを先に生贄にされた方が辛いと思うけれど。生贄の順番は親方様が決めます。
Why are you like this, Virgilia?
勝手なことを言わないように。
Okay.
いや、今私の名前を縮めようとして詰まったでしょ。してません。だから勝手に人の名前を略さないように。
女は実に。
Bro, they could like kill you immediately. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I guess they're under his contract, but whatever. Jesus Christ. You haven't done shit! Okay. We're back to future Angie. Women really are. They truly are. Women really are. Like, he's not wrong. They actually are. Women really, really are.
誠に申し訳ないのですが、特にお話しすることはありません。
The fuck? Okay.
あの島の事故がワイドショー
I was like, there's no way. There was no way that this was non-shock. Oh my god. I was like, whoa, you slimmed down. You look better in your old age. What the fuck happened? Like, you no longer have white hair? You have gray hair? How did this happen? You like de-aged. As a woman, I can confirm we really are. I'm just thinking of the One Piece opening. We are like it's just a bunch of women who go like sings the first One Piece opening. Yeah. Poketo no coin. Something something you wanna be my friend. We are on the cruise. We are. Wait, how are you here? Wait, did you go to the island? Yeah, but like, you were on the way to the island. Oh, it's on the island next to it. Oh, okay. It's on the island next to it, so she's passing by before going to the mansion. Okay. Can you believe there are people that don't like the 4Kids One Piece OP? I can believe that there are people who are wrong. Yeah, I can believe that. That does not surprise me. But yeah, this character is amazing. Angie is the youngest child in the family. She was 6 years old at the time of the murder of like the mansion in one of the loops, but she was left at home in all of them because she was sick at the time. So she got like left at home, and then in the one loop where someone won, which was Eva, she lived with like insane survivor skills for 12 more years, and is now going back to the island to figure it out. And I think she's gonna enter one of the later loops. I mean, she already has. So we're getting like the context for how she got into the current loop we're in now, and like the overworld or whatever. So she's interacting with everything now from as the perspective of an outsider, or someone from the future rather. Which is cool, because you got to see how the like family like developed after the murders on the island, which is to say they didn't, and everyone wants them dead, and there's just like vultures and shit that are trying to be after their money. Oh, also relevant character detail, Angie's turbo depressed.
あの事件は私の人生の12年を奪った。そしてこれからも奪い続けるでしょう。私は6歳のあの日からずっと暗闇に放り込まれたままなんです。そんな私でも知る権利がないとおっしゃるんですか？
いや、失敬。たちの悪い連中ばかりが来ていたので、私もつい身構えてしまったようです。失敬したのをお詫びします。わかりました。 他言無用を誓っていただけるなら何でもお話しします。
ありがとう先生。ではお願いします。何でも結構です。話してください。
知っての通り、父は後ろ宮市の主治医であると同時にチェスを通じた友人同士でもありました。
Everything is fucking chess always.
独権島に移り住んできた当時からの
But this is correct, they did play chess a bunch.
相当だったようです。チェスの縁で先方の屋敷に厄介になることも少なくなかったようです。私の口から言うのもなんだが、後ろ宮氏は非常に気難しい方でした。そして父はそんな人間と付き合うのに長けた非常におおらかな人だった。孤独な後ろ宮氏にとって 稀な友人であったことは想像に難しくないでしょう。
当日は親族会議でした。後宮家の親族会議は資産やその運用などについて厳しく問われるさながら経営会議のようなものだったとされています。そのような席にまで出席を求められるほどに南條先生は信頼を得ていたわけですね。
I don't know, maybe he was just in the area.
父は純朴な医師であり、後宮家のような富豪の財産運用について助言できるような立場にあったとは思いません。おそらく当時の後宮氏は健康状態が優れられなかったでしょうから、その買い添えとして呼ばれていたのでしょう。親友の父なら おそらく口も固く、親族会議上の秘密もきっと漏らさないと信頼されていたに違いない。
当時の後宮金蔵はかなり健康状態が悪かったのでしょうか。カルテが
I
残っ
swear,
ていた
Kinzo
とし
can
ま
live
す。
forever if he wants to. Motherfucker's like a cockroach. Literally like immortal.
後宮氏のカルテは残念ながらフォルダごと失われています。父のクラン家ですし、私も詳しいことはわかりません。
事件の前
He runs on like
何か
lust
気に
for
なるようなこと
Beatrice,
が
I
ありま
guess.
した。
Oh,
あるに
Beatrice.
はあります。
Beatrice.
ですが、非常に誤解を招きそうなので、あまり言いたくはありません。
何ですか？それを教えてください。
実はあの事故の
Okay.
数日後に、私の自宅に郵便が届いたのです。
郵便？
それはとても
Okay.
奇妙な郵便でした。
Why?
差出人が私になっているのですが、それは身に覚えのないものでした。何者かが私の名を語って出したということです。宛先は北海道の礼文島。北方領土の話を抜きにすれば、日本の最北端の島です。その宛先人がなんと礼文島の住所ではありますが、父の名前だったのです。しかし送付先住所が間違っているらしく、住所不明の付箋が貼られて、差出人である
Why does it have
私
the
の
crest
ところ
on
へ
it?
戻ってきたわけです。
Why have they not mentioned the crest? Is this just the singular, like, male image they have? And it doesn't actually have the crest? I feel like the crest is pretty fucking
中
important
身
here.
は何だったんですか？
本当に他言無用でお願いします。私も非常に迷惑しているんです。かといって、
That's extremely confusing if it's unintentional.
くれぐれも他言無用でお願いします。
Key, maybe? One of the master keys? That would help Angie get through the mansion. Because I was wondering about that, like how would you get access to everything in the mansion to investigate? Do you just like break it down?
南條先生は本当に北海道に存在を？あるいは同姓同名の人物が北海道に？
父が何かの事情で事故を逃れ、北海道で存命していたのだとしたら、私たち家族にとっては事情に関わらず嬉しいことです。私も初めはその可能性を考えました。しかし、この封筒の送付先住所は存在しない
So
の
it's
で
like
す。
it's code?
つまりこの封筒は届くはずのない郵便なのです。
送付者が正しい住所を書き損じた可能性は？
It's like a riddle?
もちろん否定はできません。ですが、住所の番地を見る限り、どうもそうは思えないのです。
北海道礼文島礼文郡礼文町 1-2-34-567
Yeah, that looks like a... That looks like a riddle to me. What are those numbers? I'm gonna write them down. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then literal, like the worst password of all time. Hokkaido, Reborn City, Reborn... Yeah. Yeah, it does feel like something a kid would make.
おそらく
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I feel like the hyphens are the important part of that. But it might also be that that's like the format that like addresses are in Japanese, right? Or in Japan. I think that's pretty likely. October 3rd. Free 10. 86. Why do something like that to deliver a message? What? Read the fucking thing.
中身は
どうぞ。
A112. Okay. Membership at what? Is this the same? Yeah, it's the same number as before. It's the code from yesterday. I have it saved. The one that Battler said is his birthday. Why is his birthday there? Was that his birthday? I think it was, right? Wait, does it say it in the episode 3, right? I think that was his birthday. I think that's what he said, right? Oh, it doesn't say, yeah. Oh yeah, it was in episode 3. You're right. Safe deposit. The first half, yeah, right. 7, 15, 11, yeah. Huh. I wonder if Angie is gonna realize what the number is. I don't know if that's the format they're running with. I don't think that. I think the first half was the. I think the 29 wasn't part of the thing. I think it was the 7th day. Or no. Was it 07? Like year? The 15th of November? I don't remember which order to read it in. But yeah, it's a date for sure. With two extra numbers, either in the front or the back. I think what's important to dictate is not really the day, because again, Battler said it's his birthday, so we just have to... He just has to say like, oh, it's this day, which I don't remember what he said off the top of my head. But the year is what I'm interested in. Okay. And we have no fucking idea what happened yet. Duralumin case? What material is that? Duralumin?
中身は 現金どれほど？
新札の100万円の束はちょうど厚みが1センチになると聞いたことがあります。それがこれだけのジュラルミンケースの中にびっしり詰められていたのですから、多分1億はあったでしょう。
Why?
数えたわけではないから分かりません。手すら触れませんでしたから、私はすぐに直感しました。これは危険な金だと。
But it's in a bank.
私は頭が真っ白になり、すぐに
Like how fucked could the money be if it's in a bank? Like they have to know what's in it, right?
はい。
Hey, yo, Kirby.
そのまま施錠し直し、
What did I miss?
預けて立ち去りました。
Kinso confronted the like group with Kraus and Kiri and stuff underground, and basically told them to call the children or else they're just gonna die. Like, and then he's gonna test the children to see if they're worthy of the inheritance. And then you saw... And then you missed like some interactions with Maria and Battler, like the group there. But not really too much. It's been a lot of Kraus characterization, and now we're like back to the future, and we're seeing more of Angie's like trip to the island. She went to go see Nanjo's son right before, and he had some extra info. Okay, Beatrice sent the money. Why? I'm starting to think, who the fuck is this?
そんな郵便物が確か届いた気がしますわ。母ちゃん、あれはどこにしまったっけな。
Did Beatrice just send 100 mil to all the people that worked for the family? Like, is it like reparations for their death? I think his sweater says mackerel in Japanese. That's based. Fish fear me. That reminds me of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card, Goatee. Wait, I gotta pause this. ADHD moment. Condoms were exactly the same. I thought so. So 100 mil to all the ones who worked there. Goatee of the Deep Beyond. Okay. This is such a funny meme on the topic of mackerel. There's this card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Goatee of the Deep Beyond. Looks like this. Goatee of the Deep Beyond. And it's like, what's Goatee? And it's literally just this meme. If the GH sound in enough is pronounced F, the O in women makes the short I sound, the TI in nation is pronounced sh, then the word Goatee is pronounced just like fish. Welcome to the English language. And then... That's this. It's Goatee of the Deep Beyond. It's Fish of the Deep Beyond. Such a funny card. It is weird to see a character... yes. Yes. Everyone has formal clothing in this fucking game. Wait, 20? Okay, so there's 100 million yen in cash vaults. For who?
死んだお袋がメイドから送ってきたような気がしてね。
For whomst? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe. I guess you could maybe give it to the kids. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Even if you take every single one here, there's not enough for 20. Who the fuck are you sending money to?
中身もよくわからんし、
Total playtime? Yeah.
ずっとほったらかしにしてて、今日まですっかり忘れてたんですわ。お嬢さんはこれが何かご存知なんですかね。ひょっとしてあんたんとこにも同じものが？
Can't believe we missed the 69th hour gameplay.
どうしたんです？園児様。
Yeah, we're far past that.
うりょ、頭痛、 頭痛？ごめん、頭が痛い。
Hate to see it, yeah.
刺さってる。知っている。知ってるって何を？まさかこの封筒園児様のところにも？
Was it just sent to relatives? I would also be depressed. I don't know why you would leave something like that to a 6-year-old kid and expect them to, like, know to go to the bank. And cash out 100 mil.
ベアトリーチェ、これは何のつもりよ。あいつは全ての遺族にこんなふざけ
The
た
question
金
is
をばらまい
which
たというの？
Beatrice did this.
死んだ後も苦労するなんて。
That's the main question. Which Beatrice did this?
ウリュウリュエンジェ。ごめんなさい。
Scorpion Guts?
ベア
Yeah.
トリーチェ憎しは今に始まったことじゃないわ。
Good
あ
song.
の6歳の日に
Like every other fucking song on the soundtrack.
あの魔女と縁があったことに驚きと怒りを感じただけよ。
この12年間園児様はずっとベアトリーチェ様の呪縛にとらわれてきた。
Fucking
これが
robots.
その
Ugh.
まさに呪縛の証となるのか
What
もし
would
れ
I
ません。
bought?
ですがどうかしっかりそれを打ち破るための旅でもあるはずです。
そうね。
What was the currency for Acclaim's
何
bots?
の役にも立たないわ。冷静に考えなくちゃ。これはどういうことなの？
I think they just called it tokens. I'd buy so many tokens.
挑発だとでも言うの？
No, Acclaim coins. Yeah, I'd buy so many Acclaim coins with that money.
落ち着いてウリュウ。
この封筒の送付はつまりベアトリーチェによる事件の計画性を裏付けるものかしら。
消印は親族会議の直前、そしてわざと時間をかけて変装されてくるように
Yeah.
仕組まれている。事件の後に届くようにしたかったということかな。
うん、そうなるわ。でも少し疑問もあるの。なぜこんな不確実な方法で？
Agreed.
不確実？
ねえ、だって何日で郵便が戻ってくるかなんて事前には想像もできないじゃない。郵送先の郵便局が調査し送付先不明と判断し返送するまでの期間なんて普通は想像もできない。
そういえばそうだね。ちゃんと到着の期日を決めてそういう郵便で出した方が確実なのにね。ウリュウ。まあでも前日に投函したんならどんなに早く戻ってきてもきっと月曜日以降の到着になったでしょうし。
Do they care about the
死
speed
者から
though?
の手紙を気取りたかったんじゃないかしら。
死者からの手紙か。確かにね。あれは驚くし嫌な気持ちになるわよ。死んだ家族の名前
Like,
が
just like what they're saying, this, the only thing this, like, accomplishes, aside from, like, I guess, feels bad reparations, like, I'm sorry I killed your parents, is
私は何か腑に落ちない。
pinning the blame on Beatrice, right?
期日指定郵便にする。ひょっとしたら想定しない日に届くかもしれないという不安定さが私にはどうしても理解できないよ。
ウリュウ。でも確かにそういうのベアトらしいかなって思う。
え、あなたベアトのことわかるの？
ちょっとしかお話ししたことないけど、でもベアトならこういうことをするかなってのがなんとなくわかるの。マモンもなんとなく想像がつかない？ベアトってこういういたずら好きだよね。確かにそうかも。ベアドリージュ様なら死者からの手紙
みたいな悪質ないたずらはやりかねないと思います。
それだけじゃなくて、絶対確実な方法じゃなくて、ちょっぴり不確実な方法の方を。
Pranks? Yeah, bro. Sorry, I just killed your parents. Haha, it's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro. Not the kills, but like me telling you. It's just a prank, bro. They are dead though, but it's just a prank, bro. Milk jug. What the fuck? Did people just get an ad? It just hit me with the ad break in progress with no warning. Edge? Yeah. Whew. Nice. Fuck Twitch. Maybe pre-rolls are better than this, but it does remind me to stand up, which is good for my health. I feel like I don't stand up enough otherwise. Gotta move around a bit. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I get so sleepy when I sit down. Do a bit of a dance. I don't think you can hear it, but I'm dancing. You can't see it, but I swear I danced. I was wearing a blanket on top, so I was a bit scuffed. But you know, I do the dance. I will use my imagination, no worries. Make sure to make me look extra stupid in your imagination, okay? Don't worry, it's accurate. I don't know if this is audible, but I am engaging the stand function on my desk. Stand function has been engaged. And I'm now standing up. God, I love having a sit and stand desk. It's the best. Ugh. I just lost chat. With the blanket, I can only imagine you tripping over. I swear, I'm capable of more than that. Why is Virgilia here? Was Virgilia the one who summoned these? Like, Rono and Virgilia are on the same one. Hope it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not dead. Head furniture. Should possess enormous magical power, but as he always shows deference to his master, his power level is an unknown entity. Motherfucker is uber powerful. I wonder what his compensation is. Her magical power far exceeds Beatrice. Huh. The Voyager witches who cross the Sea of Fragments are far higher level beings than witches who cannot leave their own territory. In territory they are equal, but fundamentally her magic power far exceeds Beatrice. That's interesting. We're so back? Nice. Oh yeah, here's Lambda Delta, who I believe is gonna be the final villain of the game. She is like probably the most evil out of all these, I imagine. This is probably gonna be the villain of the chapter though, or the episode. Also, I gotta point out, serves a master in exchange for various forms of compensation. And what the fuck could you get as compensation? And then, should possess enormous magical power, but as he always shows deference to his master, his power level is an unknown quantity. Rono is like the ultra god for sure. There's no way he's not goated. I really hope she isn't the final boss, Bob. I don't know, I think she might be. Beatrice seems to be under her thumb, and she seems to kind of be able to listen in to everyone everywhere. Unlike everyone else. And her only direct competitor is Berncastel, who's on our side, so I mean... not exactly helpful.
熊沢さんは事件の直前に変わった様子はありましたか？
いや、いつも通りに見えたな。親族会議はピリピリするから辛い辛いと漏らすのはいつものことでしたし。
これは
Interesting part about this is the fact that Virgilia, like, sleeps inside of Shio, right? So I'm curious how this works. Characters have been written with a pen. That's generally how you write characters, yes.
ああ、それはお袋の形見分けでもらってきた写真ですわ。多分例の黄金伝説に関係したやつではないかと。
魔女の碑文ですか？10トンの黄金の隠し場所を示すと噂される。熊沢さんも挑んでおられたんですね。
She did.
これは碑文じゃない。初めて見るものです。
Is it like the previous trial? Because again, she was the original Endless Witch, right? She wasn't the Golden Witch, but the first Endless Witch. Which implies that she solved it.
1000兆分の1の確率でしか開かない。あなたは1000兆分の1の確率でしか祝福されない。
Fucking gambling again.
こんな文章、碑文にもお姉ちゃんの日記にも出てこない。
Sounds like Kinso
お
stuff.
袋の遺品の中に碑文の謎解きに挑戦してると思われる写真やノートが結構出てきたんですわ。お袋も案外そういうのが好きだったんだな。なんでも10トンの金塊が隠されてたって噂だ。そりゃあお袋も夢中になるはずですわ。
Quadrillion? Yeah, just a reasonable number. I don't see the problem. Again, this implies an answer for how Virgilia got her powers.
"あると思うけど、兄弟で適当に分けたからな。誰が何を持ってるやらさっぱりですわ。申し訳ない。
この熊沢さんが撮影した英文だけ読むと、めったに開かれない開かずの扉という印象を受ける。でもこれは屋敷のどこかしら。光の具合から屋外みたいだけど、熊沢さんはこの中にその黄金が隠されていると睨んでたのかしら。
さあ、いずれにせよ六軒島の屋敷のどこかでしょうな。お袋の預金口座には残念だが黄金を発見したと思えるようなお金が入ってませんでしたよ。
The hidden one where the dungeon is.
さすがに見つからんかったんでしょうな。
Oh man, just when I think I've caught up, there's always one or more 2 vods to watch. I'm very sorry. I can't help it. Hope you're still enjoying Mineko. Yeah, I am. I feel like we're getting to parts that are interesting. I definitely feel like the difference between the parts that engage me and the parts that don't engage me are larger than ever. But overall, it's pretty peak.
よく覚えてる。あんたまだこんなに小さかった。
Okay, character showed up. An old man who used to be to captain the high-speed boat that went to Rokkanjima and back. He would say nothing. Okay, so...
立派になったな。
But he probably does
そ
know
し
stuff.
てさぞや辛かっただろう。お前さんの気持ちよくわかるぞ。
Episode 4 was a big mixed bag for me. I'll be interested to hear more of your thoughts. Yeah. You've missed a fair bit of discussion so far, but I'm very interested to see where it's going. Currently, I don't feel like I can make a conclusive judgment. So I will say the setup for episode 4 is like the longest yet.
わかってる。今あの島に行きたがる船なんぞ簡単には見つからんだろう。今じゃ六軒島と呼ばず古い名前の
Which is pretty impressive, to be honest.
この辺りの船乗りじゃ首を縦には振るまいな。
Yeah, I mean, doesn't Angie own
出
it?
してもらえるでしょうか。
Like, it's still private property.
明日だけ返してもらう約束になっとる。最近はエンジンがだいぶご機嫌斜めらしいがな。かっ飛ばしてやるわい。
That message is just like literally...
よかったね。
like when you play an RPG and it's like, you've done all the side quests. Literally just go to bed to advance the story.
船を見つけるのは難しいと聞いていたから、船長が協力的で助かったわ。
エンジェ様ほどではないにしても、船長にとっても12年前の事件は未だ抜けないトゲなんでしょうね。
Look, the witch hunters realize that they'll get thrown out.
心の整理がつかなかったんだね。
There are armed guards not at the vicinity at all times.
そりゃそうでしょう。約束通り10月5日にあのじいさんが船を出してくれれば大勢が助かった可能性がある。ちょっと風が強いからといって船を絞らなければ。
ウリュウ、そんなこと言っちゃダメだよ。
No, but you're right.
船長さんも
How
それを
has 12 years passed
ずっと苦しんで
and the island is still undisturbed? The perfect locked room mystery, where the island is the locked room. That's why Beatrice can be so powerful. It is impressive how self-aware this game is. True. True. At times, at least.
それからあんたを六軒島へ案内するから到着は夕方前になるだろう。電気も明かりもない島だ。あまり長いはできんぞ。
Not always, but the game is pretty self-aware in general. I like the I like the writing a lot. I think it again it meanders a bit much at points. But when it's good, it's good.
すまんな。わしが船を手放していなければケチなことを言わず好きなだけ島へ案内してやれるんだが。
Now I wonder if she's gonna get to meet Beatrice. I don't know if Beatrice is still alive in there. Maybe she is because people still believe in her.
それはよかった。そろそろ参りましょう。船長、明日はよろしくお願いします。
ああ、任せておけ。お前さんたちの難儀な事情も聞いとる。わしも当時のワイドショーを見ていて、面白半分に事件をかき回す連中に虫唾が走っとったんだ。
I thought you meant like right now to get to the island. With like the people chasing us and everything. But that makes way more sense.
お昼にこれ船台に。
わしはお前さんに感謝しとるよ。これは天のお導きだ。あんたを六軒島へ連れて行き、そして無事に連れ帰る最後のチャンスをくださったんだ。わしは金蔵さんに任されていた最後の仕事を今ようやく終えることができる。だからあんたには感謝してる。金は当時の金蔵さんからたらふくもらってる。あんたから取れんよ。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, they're going. Yeah, yeah. That's the whole point. She's going to like observe or like investigate. Paradise for weavers. What's the name of it? Is it weavers?
孫の部屋が空いとる。
Textile
どうって言っ
workers.
ても構わんのに。見ての通り、布団なら有り余っとるぞ。
ありがとうございます。万一の時、ご迷惑はかけられませんので。
事情は知らんが、相当な厄介に巻き込まれてるようだな。うさんくさい連中が人探しをしていると噂になっとる。あんたのことじゃないのかね？
It is.
さあ。
わしは六軒島を目指す客人を送り届け、そして迎えに行き連れ帰ることが仕事だった。その仕事を12年前に中断したまままだ終えてない。だからわしはあんたのおかげでその仕事をようやく終えることができるんだ。
He's gonna die.
だからわしにその仕事を終えさせてくれよ。わかってるな？
ええ、別に私は死にに行くんじゃない。
We met this guy like literally 10 minutes ago and he's already the goat.
ええ、死にません。約束します。そもそも私、どうして六軒島に行かなくてはならないのかの目的さえ。
You gotta meet Beatrice.
未だにあやふや
You
なん
gotta
です。
work it out.
いや、目的はきっとある。あんたにないなら、それは彼らにあるんだ。 島があんたを呼んだ。だからあんたはここまで来たんだ。
そうかもしれませんね。私は
I feel like it's completely natural to want to investigate this scene where, like, your entire extended family died. Am I the only one who thinks that, like, that's, like, completely normal? Regardless of how much time has passed, it, like, just seems pretty important, especially when there's so much, like, history with your family there.
どうしたね？
あれは？
ん？あれ？はて、何の話だね？
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is it now?
エンジェ、どうして？どういうことなのこれは？
私にだってさっぱりだわ。そんなバカなことってあるの？これは魔法なの？奇跡なの？ええ。多分これは運命よ。私は今理解したわ。これが私の使命だったのよ。
What is there?
私には何が何だか。
どうしたんだね。何があるんだね。わからん。わしにはわからん。あんたには何が見えてるのかね。
ありがとう船長。全部これは運命だったんです。ここに私が訪れること。
You have to show the audience what it is. At least.
私が六軒島へ行く。
Okay, what could it possibly be?
使命なんです。
Could be the golden staff
どうしました？
that
トラブルですか？
all the witches have been using, or Evatrice and Maria.
わしにもさっぱりわからん。
Could be the
お嬢
ring.
ちゃんが暗がりを指さしたまま固まっちまったんだ。
Who the hot guy? It's her bodyguard.
何が見えるんですか？
I love him.
あなたたちには見えないの？それよそれ。見えないの？
見えるのはただの陳列棚です。誰も言いやしませんぜ。
無理よ。エンジェ。
What's inside it that only you can see?
何が何だかわからないよ。これは夢なの？
Is it Sakutaro?
どういうこと？
He does scream JoJo's character.
エンジェ。エンジェ様。
理解したわ。お姉ちゃん。そしてベアトリーチェ。
無理よ。
Is it the... There aren't that many things it could be. What objects have you seen? Like the ring is one. The staff is another thing. Sakutaro's, like, doll could be one. How many objects of significance have we seen? The story doesn't really like to use objects like that. So there aren't that many picks. Find the treasure. God, this song is so good. This is my favorite song on the track. It adds so much atmosphere, and it plays frequently enough too.
無関係なものを排除しなくてはならない。ゴーダと熊沢がそこにいるのであろう。テストに干渉されては邪魔なのでな。彼らをゲストハウスより追放せ。
I come earlier every time, and I'm someone still late as fuck. Well, to be fair, today I started way earlier than normal. Okay, so every voice actor goes so hard. I think my new favorite after like Beatrice is Maria. She's had a lot of screen time, and she's so exceptional. Annoying at times, but that's intentional.
疑わしい行為に及べばテストは直ちに中止し、お前たちすべてを生贄として処刑する。
わかりました。もしもしジェシカ、今から父さんの言うことをよく聞きなさい。
どんなテストをなさるつもりですか？
I'm very curious too. It's just... It's probably just a riddle, right? But that doesn't... Does not bode well. But Battler will win free. Resolve-wise, I don't think anyone beats Battler. Dude's delusional in every sense of the word. But yeah, Sin, the reason you're late today, so to speak, is because I knew I was gonna end up jumping off somewhat early today, so I wanted to start earlier to compensate, so we actually got some stream time in. Probably only have like 2 more hours.
Kirie-san, ここは辛抱しましょう。
Yeah, I mean, today has been very interesting, Sin, so definitely a VOD day. I didn't realize we stopped at such an interesting point.
なんとかここを出られれば試してみましょう。金蔵さん、頼みがある。
ん？何か我が友よ。
金蔵さんが子供たちを試したいというのはよくわかる。
Can you just give us a vacation or something? We can chill outside the island while you do this.
金蔵さんの力がなければ
Like, we can just grab some, like, lemonade and sit by the beach while you kill them all.
担い手を慎重に選びたい気持ち、よくわかる。それに、そのための親族会議だ。私ら邪魔はせんよ。
お前の理解が得られて助かる。そうだ、これは親族会議なのだ。私が次期当主を選び決定する最後の親族会議なのだよ。
I mean, it's the final one of the question arc, which makes me think that the answers arc is when we stop looping in the normal sense and things get really, really weird. And we stop repeating the first, like, day in the same way. I'm curious.
"それはできん。甘いぞ南條。お前は一手猶予を与えるような素振りで実に華麗に布石を打つではない。
The chess game advances.
その手には乗らんぞ。凍えるというなら真っ赤に焼けた石炭でも敷き詰めてやればよい。
申し訳ございません。
Not only is it the most random one, it's also the one that has the highest quantity of actually competent characters. Fury and Kraus. I mean, Kraus I didn't know anything about because he's barely been a character, but he seems more competent than the other other 3 siblings.
何もなりません。
確かにここを破ったならゴールドスミスのゲームが終わることを意味する。あなたたちも、そしてゲストハウスの人間たちも即座に金蔵の儀式の生贄となるでしょうね。でも 案外あなたたちだけかもしれないわよ。この状況を打開できる力を持っているのはね。黄金鏡にたどり着きたいんでしょ。叶えたい夢がいっぱいあるんでしょ。
Maybe this time we finally reach a completed golden land, and Battler once again goes, "Fuck you. I don't like it here. I need better." This is the first time Ronnoe has actually, like, reprimanded anyone. The first time he's been confronting someone like that. Even when he was, like, manipulating Evatris, he did it, like, not directly. He was just like, man, wouldn't it be better if we did it this way?
よく頑張ったね。よく我慢したよ。
僕たちは無力だ。家具だから。
そうだね。私たちは無力。でも家具は必要とされることだって。そして愛されることだってあるよ。今の私たちは暗い地下室にしまわれているだけ。きっといつか誰かが愛してくれる。必要としてくれるから。だから今は挑発に乗らないで耐えようね。
お父さん、ゴーダたちを倉庫に閉じ込めるよう指示をしました。
よかろう。電話を切ってよい。シエスタ姉妹、孫たちがゴーダと熊沢を閉じ込めるのを監視せよ。
I gotta get a new metaphor. At this point, it's endearing how, like, overplayed it is. I'm so down with it.
了解であります。石膏は私がやる。556と410は両翼支援。45は全集計会。
Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds like a new number.
そうだった。すまない。
いい子でした。
Who is this?
私は嫌いに。
When did they die?
何をしているかシエスタ姉妹。我が命令を遂行せよ。
Did he just kill one of the siblings just because why not?
では、監視に向かうであります。出撃
Cope, like max cope on all of you. It's teleportation, bro. The pronunciation is identical to Gaap from One Piece. Gaap! Seeing all three bunny girls now, I would pick the blonde one. The blonde one has the scar, that's why. But also, you're so right. I know! Every time I just hear Gaap, and then it shows this character, and I'm like, really? Gaap really had a run-in with Ivankov, that's for sure. Where is it? It is not rare for her to be lynched and abused upon surrendering on the battlefield. Apparently, she's not calm and composed, she's a weakling. Glow up Ivankov, my goat? Yeah. I think there's a fourth one, right, that we haven't seen, right? Because they mentioned 556 and that she's gone. So I wonder if we're gonna get to see 556 or not. But I love the scar on the thing here. I love that she just has a bunny ear scar. It kills me every time. They confirmed dead? They're still not confirmed dead! Are they never gonna be confirmed dead? I guess not. Is this where the bunny girl thing came from? Yes. Or not from this scene, but like we've seen the bunny girls a bunch of times now. What do those numbers mean for the bunny girl? Well, they're from the future. I think it's literally just a like, hey, we're from the future thing, because they talk about online gaming and stuff, and like, I'm fairly sure they're just from the future, and that's a way to sound futuristic. They're probably mass-produced, you know, like, once we reach a certain point in the future, we just start mass-producing bunny girl soldiers for King Arthur. It was only a matter of time. Yeah, I don't understand why the fuck the skirts are open in the front. Fucking kills me. Or the magic world is just more advanced. They offered to play online games with me. I don't think they take me to the magical world. Therefore, you're wrong and stupid. Just kidding. That is a possible explanation too. Honestly, Gaap appeared and just ran the show. Like, no one else has gotten a word inside wise. Like, Gaap is just like running everything right now. Everyone else is like, it's a thing, the skirt thing. Is it? With like an opening in the front like that? What are you talking about, Jem? I don't use guns. I'm from Sweden. What the fuck are you talking about? And also, what? Wait, I've actually told you this before. Nah, I'm getting real tired of this shit. What do those numbers mean for the bunny girl? Why ask if you know what the fuck it means? This is a no spoiler stream. Why ask a leading question if you already know the answer? Nah, okay. You appear to have left earlier when I said I would, like, kick you if I was annoyed at you, if the next message you sent annoyed me. This is not egregious, but after everything else you've written that has annoyed me, I'm just a bit done with this. ICBA. Every message Small Blue Gem has posted has been annoying in the past, like, 3 days. Nothing super egregious, except the, like, child abuse part. That was kind of fucking bad, but, you know, leading questions on a no spoiler stream, that's a big no-no. It's a style? Okay. I didn't know that these skirts were like that. Yeah, I've asked Gem to explain themselves 4 times now. Over the course of the streams, I've asked Gem to explain, like, their point and elaborate 4 times, and they haven't answered a single time. At that point, I'm just done. Every single time they type in chat, it's annoying. And then they don't elaborate or anything, and then they just leave. And I'm like, I'm good. I don't need this in my life. What did I come back to? I banned Small Blue Gem because they... Okay. So I'll say this. I've asked Small Blue Gem, for everyone who doesn't know. Small Blue Gem has posted, like, a ton of messages. She was like... Or they were, like, supporting Rosa, like, hitting Maria and stuff, and was like... What's it called? It's been so many things where it's like, anytime I say anything, I'm like, oh, but Rosa should have money. No, she doesn't have money. She needs money. I'm like, I know that. Motherfucker, I've been following the story. And it's like every single thing, it's like either explaining something I don't want explained, or it's just like, or like this as well. This is a tutorial to do summon. You can learn summon too. I'm like, this is a non-linear game. You like, or this is a linear game where I don't have control. What the fuck are you talking about? And like, this is a spoiler and stuff. And it's just it's been over and over again, just like small spoilers and stuff. So now when they're like, what are these, or no, what are these numbers mean for the bunny girl? I thought you would know what they mean since you are good with gun. And I was like, bro, first of all, no, I'm not American. I don't know shit about guns. But second of all, it's a leading question when I said no spoilers, and it's like the 4th leading question. So yeah, I won't dwell on that, but that's why I did it. Don't worry, I'm not quick on the ban hammer in general. It's just the vibes were off, okay? The vibes were really off after a while. Man, Kiwi's gotta start believing in magic soon, I feel like. Yeah, nothing too egregious. It was more like leading questions after leading questions. And the best part is, the first thing I told them when they joined the stream was, hey, don't spoil me. And then they start, instead of like, because they started by saying a spoiler accidentally or whatever. And then I said, no spoilers. And they, what's it called? Then they just kept asking leading questions afterwards. And I was like, please don't. Until the children solve the riddle. The epitaph. Maybe supply them with some food first. Or at least water. Oh, thank God. Honestly, it's like a girls' night out. In the garage, maybe not. But like, honestly, if I was a servant at this family and they just like said, hey, we need you to stay locked in here. There are heaters and snacks. There is no bed though, but like you can probably figure something out. It's like, it's not that bad of a deal. I don't have to work for a day or two at least. Open front skirts are indeed a style, even some guys wear it, but that just seems to be a costume thing. Yeah, no, I don't mind the open front skirts in themselves. I just think it's really, really funny how like overly sexualized all of them are. Like, it's so insane, like all of them. It's like obscene. So that's like the main reason that I react to it. The frills exist specifically to bring your eyes to that point. What a fitting metaphor, Goda. Yeah. Wait, Wait, I didn't process it. Oh my God. Why did you say anything? Right now the master is taking human lives like they're pieces on a chessboard. I feel like I've started blanking out chess metaphors. I read this and I just didn't process in my mind. I feel like I've started to blank them out, like they just aren't a part of my reading anymore. Chess? You do not understand the extent of how bad this game uses chess metaphors. Mostly because it's gotten way better recently. It took 40 hours before they explained what a stalemate was. Even in a huge magical battle, where they like summoned like gods and shit, it ended with like the 7th rook death row or whatever. Or death rank, and it was like 2 rooks just like killing the other person. I'm like, why is it chess? Why is it always fucking chess? What's the 7th death row on chess? These are moves I didn't know existed. You've gone too far. She's coming around to it. Just some time out.
ここじゃ換気できないからね。辛いだろうけど、今は仕方がない。僕たちは人質を取られている。逆らえない。
畜生。なんとかキレイさんたちを救出することができれば。
I'm curious what form this test is gonna take.
ゴーダさん、これそのシャッターの鍵です。
Why?
確かにお預かりします。
Oh, I guess so that they... Oh, I see. It doesn't go both ways. Okay. That's very smart. I thought that the door opened both ways. Kin's just gonna make him wear leotards and whoever pulls it off is the next head. except Jessica, because, you know, he's sexist, so she's off the table immediately. And Maria. So it's between George and Battler. And I'm gonna be real, I think Battler rocks that way better. Like, there's no way that George can even compete, which means Battler's guaranteed the next head. It's actually so simple. Like, why do we even bother with all this shit? Like, we can just have a dress-up contest. I guess the Chester girls are gonna walk up to him. And be like, hello! Oh, I forgot that you're around. Maria, you are so fucking creepy right now. Okay, you're literally not... You're not even different from before, never mind. This is literally like normal Maria stuff, I forgot. I thought she'd act more differently. Would have me running on water like, Brooke, I'm leaving this motherfucking place. Look. I feel like I'm unironically and unapologetically too into the idea of magic being real to ever do something like that. They found them. But yeah, I feel like I would love this island, even if I died. I don't know exactly how I'd feel. Like, I'd probably run once I'd confirmed that magic was real. But before that point, just a hint of it. Like, if I saw these manifesting, I'd be like, okay. No, my entire worldview got, like, shaken real quick. Like, this is more important than my life at the moment. I've just found out that everything I ever believed in is wrong. And it happened to include bunny girls. Like, this is a win-win. There's a lot of laughs like that in here. I love it. You're insane for that? I could never. I don't know. I just know that especially, like, I've been obsessed with fantasy more so as a kid than now, but the idea of getting proof for it, that, like, magic is real and all that shit, that I think I would value that over my life. Probably. I'm fairly sure I would, because I think the alternative, I would regret it for the rest of my life. Generally, that's how I tend to operate. If there's something I know is going to cause me regret if I don't do, or don't take the chance or whatever, I'll likely do it, even if the like, risk versus reward is pretty bad. Because if I know I'm guaranteed to regret it otherwise, it's like, I kind of often feel like I don't have a choice. Which has led me to live a life where I don't feel like I have very many regrets at all. At least so far, but obviously that is subject to change over the years to come. I didn't imagine 410 with that high-pitched voice, it's great. Okay. Maria last. Maria last. Ooh. Maria is so gonna be the main, like, the final boss of this episode. I'm so sure of it. They spent so much time, like, developing that angle that I can't see them not use it.
ああ、任せてくれ。どんなテストか知らねえが上等だぜ。受けて立ってやら。本気のテストなんだよな。
Finally, for the people who just joined, we get to see some Battler. He's a really cool character. He tends to mostly get screen time towards the end of each episode. Sensen Dameda. Sensen Dameda, fucking his catchphrase. I love it so much. Sensen Dameda.
次期当主は俺だ。その最初の仕事はてめえの面に鉄拳ぶち込んでやることだってな。
バトラー、それは実に楽しみである。
It's even better that his name is Battler.
一度は後ろ宮の名を捨てた男が何を身につけ、何の境地に
I found everything at that. I left everything at that place. Find the One Piece.
楽しみにしている。そう伝えよ。
大いに上等だそうよ。いい？バトラ君。手加減は不要よ。あなたはルドルフさんの息子。いいえ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, you are way more impressive than
誰に自慢して
Rudolph.
も恥ずかしくないところを私にも見せてちょうだい。あなたに全てを託すわ。
I left everything in that place.
了解だぜ、母ちゃん。あとは任せておけ。
私たち全員は当主跡継ぎの資格を失っている。もう私たちは取られてゲーム版から外された駒も同然よ。だからあなたたちだけで戦って。
キリエさん。
それでは一番最初のジェシカちゃんへの
When he makes up his mind like that, Battler unlocks his delusion powers and then he becomes immortal for a while, so it's fine. He's gonna win this free. I take it back. Maria's not gonna be the final boss. Battler's the final boss always.
直接伝えてやってくれ。ジェシカ。もしもし。はい。わかりました。
私からか。もう覚悟決めたぜ。行ってくるぜ。
用心してね。
私たちは監視されてんだろ。余計なこともできない。言いなりになるしかないさ。
食堂で
Let's see how strong you resolve this, Jessica. For plot reasons, you have to fail, unfortunately. I'm very sorry. It's just the way the plot is developing. It's nothing against you.
無茶はダメだよ。
It's just your death flag, like, so up the ass. You cannot get away from the death flags.
自分のために娘が犠牲になったことを
Jessica is cool. I really like Jessica.
張り裂けてしまうに違いないから。
逆も同じだぜ。父さんと母さんが殺されて、私だけが生き残ったら、私の胸だって張り裂けるぜ。
バトラ君、さっきの話は本当だよね。
ああ、キリエさんたちはもう覚悟を決めている。
なら、なおのこと上等だぜ。みんなの命は私たちの双剣にかかってるってことだ。
I need a scene of Jessica just like punching the shit out of Kinsa. Yeah, George is F tier. I've said it before, I'll say it again. He should just pull an Aizen Take off his glasses, slick back his hair, become an evil villain, and then be a 10 times better character.
兄貴、その時点で僕たちは宣戦布告、どこかに閉じ込められている彼らを救い出し、おじい様には叱るべき処遇を与える。
いいのか、兄貴。シャノンちゃんもいるんだろ。
だからといって、僕は座して婚約者が殺されるのを待ちはしないよ。
Goose. This is why we hate George. George is 23 years old, and he's a direct descendant of the Ushiromiya family. Shannon is 16 and a servant for said family. They've known each other since I think Shannon was like 6, I think. And he's been like, he's trying to marry her. And in a previous episode, he just forces a ring on her and it's like, you pick if you want to marry me, but it's a good idea to marry me. It's a really good idea, and no pressure, but it's a really good idea. And she's like, you know, she refers to herself as furniture. Does not exactly have the most self-confidence. I don't exactly see it like a normal power dynamic, so to speak. There are layers to this horse shit, so I have no sympathies for George. Not a very charitable summary of the scene, but yeah. Look. He doesn't deserve my sympathy. Oh yeah, George's mom does not want him to marry. George's mom is the worst character. Look, Rosa might be getting up there. Rosa might get up there, but Rosa is or Eve. Eva is the worst character. Rosa's getting up there, but Eve consistently has been the worst character in terms of like intentionally bad. Yeah, I agree. I attribute it to Japanese moment or Japan moment. Fucking ugh. Wait, math? Yeah. Math bad? You wanna try that again? Next head. I'm literally an accountant. That's look. On your off hours, you don't have to use math. You can turn off that part of your brain, unironically. That's a good excuse. Don't worry about it. You are valid. Don't worry about it. Eva is a girl boss. Girl boss, girl keep, girl light. Out of this fucking building, away from my general vicinity, okay? I want you to girl boss, like, in the opposite direction of me, if you're Eva. I'm currently working. Shh. Okay, look, I can't save you. You have written yourself into a corner. My apologies, my condolences. Yeah, I guess I can tell you what it is you want to hear. Yes, you are in fact incompetent at your job. There, I hope that did something for you. I did not like saying it. But you forced my hand, okay? Which ties back to a mechanic in the game I really enjoy. We haven't seen it yet, which is that there's red text where in the like overworld above what's happening, when the witches and stuff are talking, if something's presented in red text, it's like guaranteed to be true. And earlier in the story, Beatrice hit Battler with the best like sentence ever. In red text she said, "You are incompetent." And I was like, that's so based. The world itself agrees that Battler is incompetent. That was so based. I cracked up so hard when that happened. She is the goat. I love Beatrice so much. It's so funny you came to the chapter or episode where Beatrice has had like the least amount of screen time by a long shot, when she's my favorite character.
No.
Yeah, Jessica's guaranteed to die here, I feel like. The twist at the end of 3 had me shouting in joy. We were so back. I hate you. I hate everything about you. That twist killed me. Hello, goat! This is the goat. This is the best male character, by far.
自分の命だけは助かるかもしれない。しかし、あなたはその誘惑に耐え、自ら鍵を開けようとした。そのあなたの勇気は称賛に値しますよ。
It's just the goat, bro. Don't worry. It's just the goat. Wait. It just hit me with an ad break. Ads, Poggies? Yay. Do we prefer pre-rolls over because I can just run pre-rolls too. It's just annoying. You like the break? That's fair. It's like a war rages on my screen. The fucking war rages on within. What's the name of the Metal Gear song? War rages within. Pitfall is gonna come back. This OST is made for twerking. Yes, the song is amazing. But you reminded me of this song. Fucking banger. Right, it's right here. The war rages on within for sure. Adblocker 1? Nice. I just saw war rages on my screen and I thought of this song. Back to the war. But yeah, I love Fishy Aroma. Fishy Aroma is such a twerk song. God, I love this character so much. I also love that they say his like power levels unknown. Like I'm sure he's just like insanely competent. Like everything about him screams competence. I feel like he just does this as a hobby and he's actually secretly like the strongest out of all of them. I feel like the Fishy Aroma theme is so iconic from this game. I was talking with a friend, Jackster, yesterday, and he showed me like a list. Let me see if I can find. Yeah. He showed me a list. Open link. Of games from 2010 that he thinks are like worth playing and not worth playing. And on this list, Deadly Premonition was on the not worth playing. And I had to call him out, because Deadly Premonition is like the most culturally significant game. Welcome back, everyone. I got on a tangent while the break was going. Deadly Premonition was one of the most important games of 2010. And the way Fishy Aroma is iconic here, I just keep thinking about the fucking whistle theme from Deadly Premonition. It's such a, like, random theme that's, like, highly iconic. Everyone's heard this theme, like, so many times, just because of how much it spread. I couldn't believe it was from this game at first. Like, it actually blew my mind. Deadly Premonition is important how? Deadly Premonition is, the worst best game ever made. It pulled either extremely badly or extremely well. It is either a 10 out of 10 or a 2 out of 10. And it's not hard to see why. I thought it was on Yoshi's Island or something. Yeah, no. Let's just play this cutscene, and this should tell you everything you need to know. Like, this is... None of this is edited. This is just from the game.
I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
This game is the most, like, necessary to play from 2010. Like, there is no game from 2010 that is more necessary to play for the culture.
The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment.
Any of his other games?
He's setting an example.
Not sure.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Let me see, what has he made?
Try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch.
Developed by Access
So says
Games.
Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just
Director was Hidetaka Suehiro.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
No, I've never played any of his other games.
Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And
Yeah, this is a 10 out of 10 from Sterling.
for creating
Ooh, I love the fucking...
says Mr. Stewart.
Also known as Swervy. Swervy, yeah.
I
Wait.
have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
Why is he known as Swery?
Mr. Francis York Morgan. Making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents.
Spooky.
So says Mr. Stewart.
He's on the case. Yeah.
I'll give it a try.
Now, you might not be ready for what's happening next. You might not be ready. It's already a weird cutscene, but it gets weirder.
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
And then it cuts again. Do 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 do.
Nick and Diane.
This is one cutscene, by the way. There's no splicing or anything. This is just a game cutscene.
They go drinking together, just the two of them.
I just don't know what to compare this to. That's why it's the most culturally significant game from 2010. It's the only most, like, must-play game from 2010.
High school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then, and before I knew
I had
it,
this
there
on
were
like a fucking Xbox, and it was so insanely funny.
they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose.
Also,
not to really trust
like, there's a, like, York has an inner voice that he calls Zack, and it's so unclear if it's like, like, you know, what's the word, imaginary friend, or if it's meant to be the audience, and he just talks to Zack, and it's so weird.
You, a punk rocker.
Nobody took my side.
Man.
Even I had good grades.
Also, by the way, he's here on a murder mystery.
Just because of what I wore.
This is how he acts, and like what's happening during a point where they're trying to find the murderer.
I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you. No makeup on.
No oh yeah, I just hear the scene, this part of the scene. I hear this scene where he's like no makeup on. I hear this with the like Vine boom effect.
No makeup on. Dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch.
It's like doom doom doom. Yeah, so that should tell you something. The only other thing I want to show you from Deadly Premonition is this table.
Well, Mr. Morgan,
where he goes to a hotel and she's like, I can make you breakfast, and this is the table to eat on, for some reason.
Just take it easy.
And then they can't hear each other properly, and it's like, why? Why is this the table? Why are you sitting that far apart?
Did you see that, Zack? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Nice cutscene. Yeah, sorry. That's why that's a culturally significant game that you have to experience once in your life. Otherwise, you are doing yourself a huge disservice.
はじめまして、ジェシカ様。私は親方様より家具頭を任されております。
I don't recommend getting it on Steam if you do have a console, either a PS3 or an Xbox 360, because it is very hard to get to run correctly on a PC.
ああ、源氏は私の弟のような存在。あるいはこの世界における私の正しい姿だったのかもしれません。より白だったと言っても良いでしょうな。
何を
You do need mods, but it still crashes a bunch.
おっと、これは失礼しました。人間には話しても理解できぬ話。それでは本題に移りましょう。
クソジジイの言うテストとかいうやつだな。
さようでございます。こちらが親方様がジェシカ様に賜れましたテストで。
That means that Ronwe is like, in the same way that Eva Triss and Eva became separate characters, I feel like Ronwe and Genji were the same and then became separate characters in that way. Do, 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 do.
なんだ
非常にシンプルな次期当主の資格を探るテストでございます。
Okay.
そこに記されている問いに
Yeah, the Fishy Aroma is like the most iconic song from the game for sure.
答えとそれに至ったお考えをお聞かせ
Such a troll song. Really, I think Hope is way more forgettable than this one, but maybe you're right. I've also like never heard Hope outside the context nearly as often as I hear Fishy Aroma. Are they gonna have to kill each other? I feel like it's like the siblings have to kill each other and the last one to live gets the treasure. That's what I imagine he would do here.
その問いに答えなさい。
なんてバカな問題だ。
そうね。本当にバカな問題ね。なら、ゴールドスミスにとっての後ろ宮家の家督なんて、その程度のものなんじゃない
George decides to scrap Shannon and marries Gaap instead. I can see it. I was gonna say, Martin, that's like a redemption, if nothing else.
以下に掲げる3つのうち2つを得るために1つを生贄に捧げよ
う。簡単な3択じゃない。どれを見殺しに選ぶか自ら決めなさい。
Okay.
選択を拒めばテストは中断。私の手であなたをこの場で殺してしまってもいいって許可をもらってるわ。それさえも選択肢に含めるなら4択ね。私、君みたいなこと遊ぶのは随分久しぶりだからそれも嫌いじゃないわよ。
この3択はあくまでもテストなのか、それとも選択は結果を伴うのか。
Of course it'll be carried on.
君が選択したものを必ず命を
Yeah, okay. That does make sense.
うしてシャノンの名がここにあるんだ。
Huh.
2番目の選択肢にはそのものが最も必要とする愛する者の名が。
Okay.
ジェシカへのテストの2番には
A way more interesting test than killing each other.
このバカな問題を
And also one
ジェシ
that
カにも出したのかい。
I'm curious what the fuck Battlers is gonna say. Kyrie, maybe?
ジェシカのこと
Kill
だと
Kyrie and
今試されているのはあなたよ。実に簡単な3択だわ。他の2つのためにどれを捨てられるかということよ。簡単でしょ。それでも決まらないの。コインでも貸してあげようかしら。
how do you use a coin for a free
2面しか
part
ないもの
question?
でどうやって3択を
Okay.
自分の命を捨てられる者がいるわけが。
Okay. My
となれ
bad.
ばおのずと
Thank you, game.
残る選択肢
Really ahead of me this
愛
once.
する者のために全ての人間を諦め
I feel when you're on exactly the
一
same
人でも
page.
多くを救うために愛する者一人を諦めるか。
Wait, what?
どっちにももっともらしい大義名分がつけられるわ。だって今やこの六軒島は悪魔の島ですもの。
Yeah, I guess it's in the parallel universe now.
甘ったるい慣れ合いなんて必要ないの。
Yeah, I feel like that's true. I feel like Maria gets the question last, right?
後ろ宮家の覚悟を
Hopefully we prove we're qualified before then.
自らのあるかを問いながら。いいえ、自らが後ろ宮家当主であると思って選択なさい。
What if Maria says everyone else and then just revives everyone with their own souls? Because she's a witch.
カニしやがって。
お怒りはごもっともと思いますよ。私も非常にお気の毒で、それでいて実に滑稽な出題だと思います。
自分から死にたいと願う人間なんているもんか。そして愛する人の命を見捨てて生き残りたいと思う人間なんているもんか。そして
Oh yeah. Also, if you're new here, Jessica is in love with
他
Kanon.
の人間すべてを見殺しにできる人間なんているもんか。
いいえ、ジェシカ様、いても良いのでございますよ。ここは六軒島、悪魔の島。今や人間の世界から完全に切り取られ、魔界にどっ
Thank God you didn't use a chess reference. That's why you're
のように
based.
沈んでおります。人の世の価値観など、次の燃えないゴミの日に出してしまいますと。ですからどうか。
If Kinzer got this test, it would say him, Beatrice, everyone else. And he just like mashes everyone else. Like frame one.
この狂った今宵にふさわしきジェシカ様の回答となりましょう。
ふざけるな。こんなのどれも選べるものかよ。
いずれも選ばねば上記のすべてを失う。立派な第四の選択肢でございます。
What answer do you think he wants from them?
また一挙でございましょう。ただそれを選び、
I think he wants everyone else.
命を落とされるなら潔く一番自分の命を選び、他の
I think he values his own love and his own life above everyone else, and I think that's what he wants reflected in the other people. But the issue is, I'm not sure if that tests the thing he wants to test. It could also be themselves. I doubt it's the whatever. It depends. The thing is, because he loves Beatrice so much, it's hard to pick, you know, the love option, because I'm fairly sure he would never do that. But I'm pretty sure he would sacrifice himself for it. But it's hard to say how that like stacks up to what he wants from everyone else. What do you think Jessica and George will pick? I think Jessica will pick... I think Jessica will pick Kanon, maybe. And George himself. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, Marcus. Everyone else.
朝のトーストにバターを塗るかジャムを塗るかより迷わぬ選択であるというのに、お前たちには正しい答えがわかるか？
申し訳ございません。私にはわかりません。ゴールドスミス卿。
愚か者め。
Beatrice! I've really grown to enjoy doing that. It's way more enjoyable than it has any right to be. Oh, Beatrice! Beatrice, sama! Extremely enjoyable impression, I can't lie.
私が瞬きしている間に消えてなくなれ。お前はどうか。
私は一番の自分の命を生贄とするであります。ブグは戦う。
Cool seeing Kinso take an active antagonistic role this chapter. I agree. I really like that he's getting way more screen time now.
愛する者たちを守って死ね
He needs to get to events, bro. You can't just sit in Germany and do nothing for years and years.
ブグらしい実に見事な模範解答よ。即答大いに結構。そう答えれば人参が一本余計にもらえると教えられてきたのか。
I'm so sending the Bunny Girls prize to my cosplay group, but you're not sending the... Can you at least remove the UK flag? I know they're the Pendragon Squad or whatever, King Arthur's Knights, but they've been colonized. They've been colonized and they don't need the fucking flag, okay? Yeah, I was fairly sure number 3 was what he wanted from people. I was fairly sure the correct answer was everyone else.
潰されて他の家畜の餌にでもなるのがお似合いよ。
家畜の餌光栄であります。
違うだろう。もう誰も死ぬところを見たくないんだろう。それがなぜ認められぬのか。認めろよ。お前の古傷の奥の奥が未だに産んで腐っていること。不臭にて鼻が曲がりそうであるわ。
Also, you should send Gaap's outfit to your cosplay group. I'm sure that one will be a huge hit.
ありがとうございます。であります。
I just need more people to see the Gaap outfit. It's so fucking insane.
この3択から何を選ぶ？
にひ迷うことなく当然2番であります。
Why is this angry old man going off on some bunny girls? Dude, you can't have hobbies anymore? Let an old man live. He's having a good time. You think he's having fun most of the time? No, you need a fucking hobby. Let me be me.
愛する者がいなければ傷つかないし、いなくてもいつかまた誰かを愛せるかもしれない。だから今愛してるものなんて大した価値はないのですに。
This is like the angriest he could ever become, right? Oh, no.
なるほど。それでそういう回答になるわけか。
No, you don't understand. Goose, you haven't seen the extent of Kinso's love, dude. Kinso is the most in-love person you've ever met. I am not kidding. I'm underplaying how much he cares about Beatrice when I do the impression. He howls for Beatrice. Oh, Beatrice, someone. Oh, Beatrice. Beatrice, someone. Like, that's... Like, he values love very highly. It's definitely number 3. I was too busy with the impression. Why don't I change the memories of the one you love? Okay. He's so real for that? Yeah, I agree.
自らの愛の深さにも向かい合えぬクズめ。選んでみよ。
It's giving Ikari, yeah. It is. I agree. Yes, I got linked the ending song, and I thought the singer was the singer from one of the JoJo's openings, but yes, I have heard it.
もうよいわクズウサギどもめ。お前たちはワルギリアのところへ行き、地下牢の見張りを手伝うのだ。消えよ。
What are you doing yo for? Is it the opening you're doing yo for? Rabbit filth? Oh. Homie? Look. Dude. Yeah. Why is this the one you react to? I feel like he's done far worse things than call him rabbit filth. But maybe that's me. And my secret anti-rabbit like stance that I wasn't aware of until now. I'm playing my own VN on the side. Fair enough.
私はそれを知りたいのだよ。ああ、我が末裔たちよ。お前たちはどのような答えを見せてくれるのか。
Battler Omega wins this. Battler has the most absurd willpower of like any fucking protagonist ever. But maybe only in the overworld. But like he will not crumble. Motherfucker is built different. I chose everyone else. Nice, I'm just gonna own a witch. Really setting up an even relationship here. Number 3. Clearly number 3. Thanks for answering that, homie. XX human trafficking lover XX. It's time. It's time. You have been added. You've been added to the Discord. A permanent spot in the bangers tab. Human trafficking lover XX. That's your legacy now. Battle is steadfast. Unless a girl is nice to him, then it's over. Honestly, so true. He just like me for real, for real, for real. He just like me. Battler is actually my spirit animal. I get a compliment from a girl. I go... Nah, it's over for me, actually. I'm just like Battler. All my willpower saps out immediately, and confusion is all that's left from in me. Northwind and Sun to OP, yeah.
Hi. 聞こえかねました。もう一度お願いできますかな。
殺せよ。
Okay.
Jessica様ならそのお答えを
I should have seen it coming based on the fact that she was like, who would ever choose to kill themselves? It's like a big hint that she's gonna pick that.
どのような考えを経てその答えに至ったかという部分です。さあ、ジェシカ様の、そして次期当主としての心構えを持って、それをお答えください。
別に、死にたくて1番目を選んだわけじゃないぞ。2番の、カノン君を死なせること。こんなの、 もちろん論外。だから除外。
That makes me think that
その他みんなの命。
George is gonna pick everyone else for some reason.
もちろん論外。だから除外。そしたら
But maybe he'll also pick himself.
一番目の選択肢しか残らなか
I
った。
just don't know if he has the guts for it.
ですか。積極的にお選びになったわけではないと。
It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna reveal a lot about his character. I'm intrigued to see what George picks.
悪くはありませんが、良くもない回答です。60点というところでしょうか。
That's squarely good. We take those. We take those. That's like passing grade.
自信を持って選べみたいなこと言っておいて、そうしてやったら失望とは自分勝手な野郎だぜ。
消去法というだけではないようですね。
60s passing? What? I've heard 60s passing. I've actually never, ever, I don't think there's any test I've ever taken where I've like barely passed. At least not from like, that I can remember. That's like score based like that. Most of the time it's like, like criteria that you have to hit, and it doesn't matter if you pass all of them. If you fail one criteria, you didn't pass, stuff like that. You think that George would be one of those guys that has a Lelouch or Light profile picture? No, but he would be one of the ones that has L as a profile picture.
それぞれの選択肢を選んだ後の未来のことを考えてみたぜ。
I'm like fairly sure he would have L there because he like wishes he was L.
まずカノン君を死なせてみた。私は自分の大好きな人を見捨ててまで
Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, this is how you have to do it. You have to run through all the alternatives, and if you decide that life isn't worth living with the top two, you kind of just have to pick the end one.
最低の女だった。
My cat's name is George, so I keep like listening in whenever you talk about George. I'm very, very sorry that I keep shit talking your cat like that. I hope they're not listening, okay? Whatever you do, do not show George this stream.
私には許せない。
Makes
私が
sense.
自ら引導を渡してやる。
勇ましい。では、3番目
That's
の
the
選
best
択肢を
relationship.
考え
I mean, your name is literally Goose. Goose are just like cats on legs. No, with wings! With wings, not on legs! What am I saying? It's cats with wings. Oh my god. Never mind. I need to stop talking.
いくらカノン君がいても、そのために見捨てた大勢の命が生涯十字
So the only choice left was to kill yourself. Maybe they all pick kill themselves. Except Maria. Maria's like everyone else. Everyone. Not just the one I love. Everyone else. Kill them all. So Battler picks himself. George picks himself. Jessica picks herself. And then Maria's like, I will birth a new world. My anger cannot be contained. Yeah, Marcus, I don't know if you missed anything, but Maria went fucking crazy earlier. I think I know she still cares somewhat for the Golden Land, but she is probably gonna be the main antagonist of this episode, I think. Makes sense, yeah. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be fucked up.
カノン君に見せなきゃならないんだよ。胸を張ってお天道様を真正面から見て、思い切り笑顔でいられる生き方ってやつを。
あなたの自己犠牲をカノンは受け入れられるでしょうか。
Doesn't have a choice, he's furniture. I'm also so surprised that Kanon hasn't turned out to be a girl. With the voice actor who plays him. I feel like at this point it's too late for that plot point to happen, but I was so convinced that he was gonna end up being a girl. Maybe it happens, but I feel like it's too late to run that plot point. Maybe not.
いいでしょう。それで、彼に何と伝えればよろしいですか?
Where did he get that idea? He's typecast. The voice actor for Kanon plays like almost all the prominent trans characters in like anime. And also Testament in Guilty Gear. And also a ton of like tomboys and stuff. Like, it's actually a typecast role. So, like, if you look at the yeah, this voice actor is Testament, and the trans character from what's it called, Steins Gate, if I remember correctly, also is what's her name, or their name, the summon from Fate that contends with Gilgamesh. Wait, I forget how... Wait, it's Enkidu. It's Enkidu. When I played this, there wasn't any voice acting. I see, yeah. It's Enkidu. It's also Lucina. And Lucina, like, dresses as Marth at the start and tries to be Marth. So Enkidu, Lucina, Testament.
お嬢様が命を落とされることはありません。僕を殺してください。2番目の選択肢に変えてください。それで全ては丸く収まります。
Luca from Steins Gate.
その願いを私に叶えることはできませんよ。これはジェシカの選んだ自らの選択なのですから。
Did you play Danganronpa 2? I did. I've watched a ton of stuff on Danganronpa. I played the third one. I played the second and third one. I ended up dropping the third one, but I ended up watching playthroughs of it later. I just got really tired of the gameplay. But I like the story of it. I know the story of every Danganronpa. Poor Virgilia, don't say that. I hate Virgilia. Virgilia should die. I can never look at Kanon the same or finding out his VA plays Sasha in Gintama. That's based, yeah. I love that role. I just didn't bring it up as a relevant one, but you're completely right. No Virgilia hate, please. Motherfucker betrayed me in episode 3! And nothing's been said about it. She is on my shit list. Also, Kanon is the main character from Bakugan. I need you all to be aware of that. That's extremely important. It's not part of the typecasting, it's just an extremely important role. If Beto does it, it's fine. Yes! She's my queen! She can do anything she wants, okay? Bakugan? Yes. The children's game. It was like... I don't know how you... What age are you, Arten? If you missed Bakugan? It was like almost as popular as Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while. Oh, Kraus. God, I'm warming up to Kraus a lot. I really am starting to like Kraus. She's like, Bakugan was actually so depressing for poor kids. I agree. I really agree. I did not have money to buy stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Bakugan as a kid. Cursed Power. First time saying Cursed Power, everyone starts off hating Kraus. No, he just wasn't a character. Fuck are you talking about? He hasn't been a character for like 3 episodes. Motherfucker's done nothing. He dies first every time. It's not that I hate him, it's that he's not a character. he has nothing to characterize him before this point, basically. Virgilia had the audacity to display the most horrific, terrifying sprite in the game. She does not get a pass. Exactly! At least Beatrice looked kinda like sad about it. Like, kind of like, I made a mistake. Virgilia's not done that yet. She's not off the hook.
決まった？君の答え。
ああ、決まったよ。
それは揺るぎない答え？
Myself.
ああ、揺るぎないね。
なら。
It's gonna be myself for all of them, right?
ああ、ちなみに、ジェシカはどうも自分の命を差し出すことを選んだようよ。まさか、優柔不断な君も同じ答えを選んだって言うんじゃないでしょうね。
ジェシカはジェシカの答えを出したのさ。それがどの選択であろうとも、それはジェシカの答えだ。僕の答えに何も干渉しないよ。
そう。なら改めて聞くわ。以下に掲げる3つのうち2つを得るために1つを生贄に捧げる。1、自分の命。2、シャノンの命。3、それ以外の全員の命。あなたが選んだのはどれ？まさかジェシカと同じ1番？
違うね。
Okay, it's gonna be everyone else. I just wasn't sure if he could live with that option.
ならよかったわ。私にとって一番退屈な選択肢が外れてくれてよかった。じゃあ、まさかとは思うけど、2番？
I'm happy I called it. When she did herself, I felt like they were gonna contrast it with this. I was pretty sure when Jessica said herself. I don't know why, but it like set me up for it. Because I said Jessica says canon and George says himself. Okay, he does the glasses push up. Please crumble your glasses and pull your hair back and become Eisen. I need you to become Eisen. Be unapologetically evil. Do not say, "Oh, I had to pick this option. It was the only, like, I can't bear to part with Shannon. No, it's the only option. I'm so sorry." Jesus Christ. You started out as a disappointment. Please turn it around. You still have time.
君は何を言っているんだい？
何？
僕は今夜ここに
This is a very Eva-pilled answer? Correct. Correct. Again, I've always said that George is probably, or like I hope George is evil. Kilto, I'm removing that message. Do not use based and Eva in the same sentence. Sorry, that's a warning from me. Eva and based do not go together.
彼女に婚約したいと打ち明けたその時からね。
結婚さえできれば他の何もかも犠牲にできると。
I love to see this.
自分は生涯妻の味方であり続けるということだ。僕にはその
Well, Shannon is gonna fucking hate you if you pick that option.
世界のすべてを敵に回す覚悟がある。
So I feel like you haven't really considered that, but I guess if you're comfortable grooming her for like her entire life, you can probably keep grooming her until she accepts it too. Yeah, I mean it makes rational sense. Once a groomer, always a groomer. You know what they say.
So それはなんともふるった答えだことね。なるほど。よく考えたら君にこれは気楽な選択肢だわ。だって
I would be kind of disgusted if a person that could pick the third choice, but being alive helps at least. Yeah, I mean, if I were Shannon, I would not ever want to interact with George again if he picked the third choice. But also, I'm 16 and he's 23, and he's clearly groomed me for half my life, so maybe I don't know how to put myself in her shoes at this point. I'm still just thinking about fucking Goose's cat and the fact that the name is George. So everything I'm saying right now, know that I'm talking specifically about your cat as well. George is so incredibly evil. George would pick the third option. Yeah. Of course they picked that.
あどけなさそうな顔して将来はとんだ悪魔になるわけね。なんだ私たちとてもうまくやれそうじゃない。君がゴールドスミスの後を継ぐ。そしてやがては私は召喚する。
I haven't thought about the age gap being 7 years. Yeah, you haven't? It's kind of crazy, right? And also one of them is the master of the estate, or son to the master of the estate, and the other one is a servant at the estate. Yeah, about that. It's not very good, is it? It's pretty fucking bad. It's pretty fucking bad. Don't worry about it, it's perfectly normal. Yes, they are. I'm Pipsqueak. Of course I have to have Pipsqueak squad. The icon for the Discord is also just Pipsqueak squad. If they were 20 and 27, I still have to question that for a while. Yeah, and remember that, fucking... The, what's the word? That they've known each other since, like, Shannon was 6. That was my favorite game when I was little. Yeah, it's great. I love it. I made all the sub icons after characters for that.
でもその答えがかけねなしの本当のものならね。
Yeah, I feel like you'll crumble. First game ever beat? Nice! I only played it later because of my tag. When people said, oh, that sounds like it came from this game, I was like, oh, I'll try it. Before then, I never played it. Ooh! Ooh! Evil! Look at his face! Please be a cool character. I'm so down. Take off your glasses too. Really pull it in. Please be Aizen. I'm so down. I would... His OG sprite is so jarring here. Do you have the OG sprite of the scene? If you have the OG sprite of the scene, I'd love to see it. You do? Of course you have it on hand. Fucking instantly. Why does he look like... Why does he look like... The fucking... Why does he look like Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising? It's the shape of his head. He, like, removed the glasses and I feel like he's fucking Senator Armstrong. Just fucking like... I played college football, you know? Fucking... Could've gone pro if I didn't join the Navy. Like, why is his fucking, like, stature completely differently? Like, his neck is way too thick. That's hilarious. Magic, son! Yeah, fucking... Oh.
この血塗られた儀式の遂行を。
了解したよ。実行する。僕は今やもう後宮家の当主だ。
ええ、そうよ。自らの手でその玉座を赤く染めなさい。
I'm so down. Please be an interesting character now, George. Cry thunder! Fucking good song. Banger song. Also, I'm desperately waiting for a stopping point in the novel right now. Because I said I was gonna go soon, but it's so hard to find a stopping point when so much interesting shit is happening non-stop. Generally accepted accounting principles? True. Yeah, I feel like they just designed the dress first, and then they looked at it, and they're like, there's a big gap there, in the side. Like, there's a lot of side boob there. It's a big gap. Like, it's a really big gap. Fuck it, just name her Gaap. Wait, what did he say? I was busy looking at her side boob. I switched my... Oh, nice. Yeah, just kill yourself now. You serve zero purpose. You're here in my... outhouse. I forgot the low-tier god speech to make a good parody of it. God damn it. I'm weak.
後宮家親族のすべての命さえも今や僕の財産だ。それに損害を出してくれた賠償、安くは済まないよ。まさか僕の両親に夏日おばさん、ルドルフおじさん、ローザおばさん、そして源氏さんの命を奪っておいて、この僕が見逃すと本気で思ってるのかい？
Okay, if you decide to kill like Kinso and Gaap and everyone first and then not kill the good guys, you are ruined as a character right when you were starting to become interesting. Okay. Open fire. First time the song plays.
さっきのは乙女としての回答。次期当主としての回答は別だぜ。
お伺いします。
大好きな人も家族も親族もみんな私が守る。私が当主ならそれは私の責務だ。お父さんは威張ってるだけじゃない。私や母さんを守ってた。後ろ宮家を受け継ぐ重圧ってやつと何十年も戦ってた。だからわかるぜ、次期当主ってのはな、軽くねえんだよ。だからさ、捨てられるんだよ。自分の命くらい簡単にかけられちまうんだよ。
She did punch him. This is why she's the best. We haven't even seen Battler yet. I think I'm gonna call it before we see Battlers and then wait for Battlers tomorrow. I'll make sure to play like a bit of backpack Battlers to let people drip in before we start tomorrow. But I have to go soon and I need to see this tomorrow. But first I need to see this fucking beatdown. I need to see Jessica beat Ronway.
あと20点プラスで100点満点だな。
ジェシカ様の覚悟。
How old is Genji?
この世の中で試させていただきます。
うぜえぜ、かかってきやがれ。おいで、奈落へ。
This might get you late to whatever you need to do. I'd say stop before the fight starts. Oh, does it keep going for a while? I thought that it was just gonna be like I thought they were gonna go to Battler pretty much immediately afterwards. Is this a good stopping point, or is there a better stopping point? It takes a long-ass time. God damn it. Stopping is advised. Thank you. God, I love having a chat that actually cares for me. Jesus Christ. It's the whole battle. Oh, it reminds me of the Virgilia battle. Virgilia and Beatrice battle then. Yeah, I guess I'll call it here. I'll make... So tomorrow, I don't know exactly when we're gonna start. Probably not as early as today. But still, like, probably at like 5 my time, which is... tomorrow in like... 21 hours. So in 21 hours we'll keep going. I will find someone to raid. And I will start out with some backpack battles, specifically to like let people drip in so that you don't miss this. Also, join the Discord. I made a stream alert role. So I made a stream alert role, and now I fixed this now. The command works, and it's gonna ping whenever I go live, so you can see it tomorrow if you pick the role here. So I just added that recently. But with that said, let me once again raid my homie Psych. Apparently playing the worst game of all time, Teamfight Tactics. JK. I don't know enough about it, but I just like being inflammatory for no reason. Go say hi, and I will see you tomorrow. This is too cool. I need to keep going on this, but I need to also go. I'm very sorry for the abrupt stop. Love you. See you tomorrow. Good night.